Yeah,
maybe
like
14.
14, 15.
Welcome
and
to the weirdest conversation you're ever gonna hear, chat.
most seniors are like 17 to 18, so it's like that is almost an adult or an adult.
This is the weirdest conversation you're ever gonna hear from us, Empoleon.
Oh, you're live.
Yeah, no, they're coming in halfway through the conversation. I am gonna run a 3-minute ad break, so if you have a sub, you'll still hear the bullshit convo at the start, or if you watch it in the VOD. But this way, if anybody jumps in and doesn't have sub or Twitch Turbo, they can still see the campaign as we play it.
God might be a little late to stream.
That's fine.
Actually heartbreaking.
But yeah, no, it's this is the weirdest conversation for me to start a stream with. They completely missed the opening statement of this combo as well. Of how do you know you're gay? You just haven't sucked the right dick yet.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair though, that could be an accurate statement though, Andrew. Like, you could be.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. I just need to sample some more.
Some more. He's already sampled a few.
Andrew,
One's more than zero.
Andrew,
We don't talk about that,
looking at your
Andrew.
screen, right?
Yeah.
You're looking at your screen. All right, I'm gonna start drawing a line. All right, you tell me when it's too big. Or when
I
it's
think
too long,
40
I should
feet's
say.
way too big.
Well, no. Don't count this as feet. Count this as an actual size.
I could walk on it like a bridge. Give me a second. Let me put my hand on the screen.
You just tell me when it's too big. All right, you tell me when that's too much for you.
Perfect.
Perfect, right there. All right, so we got like that's about that's a good, like what 7?
100 feet.
Yeah, that's a good length. All right, Andrew can take it. Andrew can take an all right sized dick. Some people are echoing. Are they in the same room?
Yeah, Josh is.
No. Why are they echoing? Oh, my OBS, yeah, OBS updated and decided to unmute this, but mute the other thing that I.
What was people coming through the fucking Roll20 or something?
You were coming through both a Discord audio capture and a desktop audio capture.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
We'll do it.
But yeah, so all right, so we're looking at about that long is Andrew's max length. All right, Andrew, stop me at girth. Tell me when it's too thick.
Perfect.
Perfect, right there. All right. So he likes thin but long.
He'd like some pencils.
He likes pencils. He wants a corn snake. You were speedster mocking a street level criminal. Just reverb on those laughs, right? All right,
Honestly,
so
yeah,
we figured out Andrew's size. All right, Michael, stop me when it's too big.
So it's already too big when you started.
Damn, he likes him super thin. He likes it to be like the lead you put in mechanical pencils.
Got it. Oh, I didn't even do thickness. I was just doing length. Oh wait, all right, stop me for girth.
It's way too big already.
It's just a plate.
It's a dot. It's just a dot. All right, Hunter. What is
Hunter.
What's the length for you? When do I stop?
Wait, give me a second, Hunter. I'll measure for you.
I'll measure for you.
Measure for you.
The implication is that they fucked.
I love that Andrew's just got a ruler out. He's like, yeah. So we're sitting at about
It's actually a
3
measuring
right now.
tape like you use to sew.
You don't keep a ruler at your desk?
No, it's measuring tape.
When he said
How else am I
measuring
gonna
tape,
get
I
good?
wasn't thinking sewing like when you're like doing like clothing measuring tape, which even
be
that
fair, I do
saying
have-
it like that makes it slightly more gay. But
What?
I was expecting him to pull out like, and I was about to hear the crinkling of like the industrial measuring tape.
No, that's a tape measure.
It's the
Yeah, that's
measuring
true.
tape.
I have measuring tape. You're thinking of a tape measure.
You're just inverting the words. It's the same thing.
No, actually, they're not.
Material.
They're not the same thing.
No, they're actually not. One you roll up, the other is an actual device.
One you roll up yourself. The
extends.
other has automated self-rolling capabilities.
Yes, and they have different names.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
because the measuring tape only
it's
measures like
so
distance.
it's like a tape. So it's like a tape measure is what we all think of. You know, the little like
Yeah,
dome
yeah.
that pulls out the yellow
Yeah.
ruler, and then the
Yeah.
other one is like what the like a tailor does on your to measure your
Yeah,
sizes. Okay.
Extra
Yeah,
measures,
I have
yeah.
one of those.
I would use them
Yeah.
interchangeably. My bad. For
I do
being
not.
uncultured.
I should, but I don't. I don't have a tape measure.
Can we start?
Dude, I have like 30 of them if you need one.
Can
None
we
of them have helped
fucking-
Sujin build a door.
They're all the wrong size.
start?
Maybe.
Okay, first of all, everybody make sure chakra and health is up. I'm pretty sure the only one that has to worry about that is Sujin, but
No,
Taking
Arashi
more
had to
emotional
do
damage.
shit last session.
Yeah, but we just didn't do any. We just didn't take care of
yeah,
any
we
of
didn't
the
worry
actual-
about taking the chakra off. Where you were throwing hands with, or I guess
Gotcha.
he was throwing waves.
He threw water at me and realized, oh shit, wait. Water Jinchuriki, hang on.
No, there was no he realized. He knew what he was doing. I made that clear.
I think you made that clear post the fact.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna look at you and go, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna make an ocean. Show me your skills with your Jinchuriki." He was. This is Kakashi we're talking about.
Sink or swim, baby. Let's go.
You're either swimming or you're dying. It's your choice.
Alright, let's do this. I haven't had a full
Okay,
rest. I can't mark a
head.
second Sinbon, damn it.
Is there a term for suffocating in water?
Drowning!
Yeah,
I hope
suffocation.
I hope that was a joke, Andrew.
It was. It was.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. I'm dying over here. That was the funniest shit I've heard in a while. He said it so nonchalantly is the worst part.
We will start. We're gonna start with tough for your morning routine. What would you like to do this morning, tough? You're muted.
That.
There you
Fuck.
go.
My headphones are not in, so I don't want to echo nobody. But what I would like to do, of course, the normal morning routine. Tough knows he's about to start that with some training. Tough's gonna go for a light jog to get ready for the day.
Okay.
Haha, he has
By
not
light
started this
jog,
day looking for my
around the
home.
entire village.
My day has not
Okay.
started with Tough looking for where I live, yay.
At an average, most people would normally be a jog. His is a full sprint.
I'm jogging. Meanwhile, you just hear deja vu.
Yeah. Everybody else's full sprint is his fucking jog. His running is just the equivalent of a car racing on the autobahn.
His full sprint is just hitting. He breaks the sound barrier. He hits Mach 1.
I realized we were sitting here talking, and there was one thing I needed to use, so I'm gonna use this one.
What are you using?
Meth.
There was one picture that I needed to get, and I hadn't got it. I forgot all about it. So yeah, is that all you're wanting to do? You're just going for your sprint around the village.
500 laps.
You said yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sujin, we will go over to you.
If we're going with just morning routine, I'd like to practice with my Sinbon to become more proficient with it.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're wanting to go outside to do this, so you're not throwing shit around in your house.
I mean, first off, my house is already trashed. But yes, I would
Yeah,
be going
but-
into the outside area, probably to like the park over here.
Okay, so don't move yourself over there yet. So as you open up your door, I'm moving back here to your house. You hear someone off to the side. Oh, hey, Sujin.
Who am I encountering?
I need to grab the picture out of here. I'm just gonna search to make it faster.
Yeah. Oh, that's not how I
Oh!
expected.
It's Genma! Oh, hi! Okay, two things. First off, how does this motherfucker already know where I live?
I expected.
Oh wait, no, I did tell him, didn't I? I did tell him. I did tell him where I live. Oh, hi. I was just about to go practice with my Sinbon.
Yeah, I figured this was your house. It was one of the only ones that looks like it's been touched in the past 20 years.
Don't tell Tough.
No, no, no. I mean, if he would use any type of common sense, he would be able to figure it out himself, but obviously that's not going to happen. But anyways, I was just going to let you know, I have a little bit of training, we'll call it, for you today. I'm not going to do it right this second. I'll let you go about your morning routine, but I wanted to come by and let you know we're gonna test some possible parts of the tuning exam.
Oh, awesome.
And they one of them focuses the one that focuses on your dexterity, both with and without the uses of jutsus altering your movement. Well, you you told me something about wanting to learn flying Raijin. Well, I'll tell you how Lord Forth told me and my team. In order to fully utilize the jutsu, it requires precision and timing. And while I could just take your word and trust that you have both of those, it gives me a chance to not just test you, but also test possible obstacles for the upcoming tuning exams. So,
Actually, I think I feel the need to tell you. I think I pulled off a imitation flying Raijin on Kakashi Sensei yesterday.
no, I heard about it.
Oh, okay.
I already know that he is also going to be training you, and I heard about you attempting to reach out to, why can I not think of the bitch's name?
Kabuto.
No.
Oh, Kurenai.
Yeah, I don't know why. I could not think of her fucking name. I heard about you reaching out to Kurenai as well, and well, we seen you actually over talking to Kabuto, so I figured it was something to do with possible training, because
I want to diversify myself in as many ways as possible to protect as many people as I can. And I figure if your skill set plus Kabuto's accuracy of Chakra Scalpel, Kakashi's knowledge of Jutsu in general, and Kurenai's ability to use Genjutsu were to all be put together, I would be able to do more than just keep people alive. I'd be able to possibly save people from the brink of dying.
yeah, I understand. I understand. Like I said, I'll let you go about your morning routine, do whatever. I'm in no rush. I've got nothing else really planned for the day. I will go back to the arena for now, and I will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there as soon as I can. I want to get some practice in with the Sinbon first, but I'll be there as soon as possible.
So, after you say this, he gives you a smirk, and then vanishes from right in front of you.
That motherfucker is taunting me with it! He did that on purpose to flex. That being said, I actually do have something I want to do aside from just practice with my Sinbon. I want to see if my uncle is in town at all.
He is.
Okay, I would like to find my uncle in town if possible.
Okay, I mean, it's early in the morning, so... And really, it's Sasuke. There's usually one of two places that he's at. He's either at his house or the Hokage's office.
This motherfucker's barely at his house, but yes, I will, while practicing with my Sinbon, because of the chakra mark on it, I can call it back to me. So I will just practice throwing it as I'm walking, because it's better to practice while moving than standing still.
Motherfucker got a yo-yo.
I do. I have a Sinbon yo-yo. So I will practice with it on my way over to Sasuke's house to try and achieve expertise with it.
Okay, we'll worry about rolls after a while.
Sounds good.
So yeah.
Oh, bye.
Well, you're not there yet, so it's like there's no reason to have him right there. You're not there.
I head to the house practicing with the Sinbon along the way.
Okay. Yeah. So nothing interesting really happens or anything. You're just walking down the street playing with your yo-yo. So yeah, you get to his house. You can hear Sakura from inside. It sounds like she's yelling at someone. As you walk up and begin to knock, you hear her yelling at Sarada. She specifically says her name. And then you hear after your first series of knocks, she hollers down at Sasuke. Sasuke, answer the damn door.
Oh, shit, dude,
So he walks over, and he opens it up, and he looks tired as fuck. Like he looks beaten.
I'm gonna use my mental thing to communicate silently and go, "Do you need me to get you out of here? I can make up an excuse.
No.
I needed to talk to you anyway, and I can get you out of this situation very easily."
You're fine. Everything's fine here. Sarada's obviously, I'm sure you heard, Sarada's gotten in some trouble, and wow.
What did she do?
I just woke up.
You look like you haven't slept.
I have, but being on the road for so long and coming back, it's very strange once you get used to sleeping on rocks and trees, coming back to a bed. You wake up the morning after and you don't want to get out of it. But I've got stuff that I had to do today. I was actually waiting on someone to get here, but here you are. So what can I help you with?
I'd like to pull out the chakra rod that I have in my inventory.
Okay.
And I would like to ask him if he knows anything about it.
So he reaches down and he grabs it from your hand and inspects it. Looks it up and down. You see him just kind of sit there, like squinting at it, like you can see the gears turning in his head. And after a minute, this looks like what was used by Kaguya during our battle. What was used to actually kill Obito. Where did you find this at?
Actually, I pulled it out of a guy's leg at the hospital, like a couple days ago.
And you're just now bringing it up?
Well, it looked like just a black railroad spike. It didn't seem that important, but then after what happened to Guy Sensei and seeing those, it became a little bit more prevalent. And I wanted to get more information about this thing.
So he continues to look over it, and he looks down at you. I'm gonna go ahead and keep a hold of this. I'll get it over to the right people and see if there is possibly any type of chakra lingering around it or anything along those lines. Let them investigate it a little bit further.
I actually had plans for it. The guy that it hit couldn't use his leg and had his chakra flow restricted, which brings me to a conclusion that it can actually disrupt chakra, and I was actually going to see if you knew somebody that could turn it into a bunch of Senbons. Because if it can disrupt chakra, it can be used to stop someone from using jutsu, which is actually kind of useful considering a lot of the situations that we've had around town recently. For example, if anybody from Shinohana shows up and we have me and, say, Sensei Genma with Senbon that can limit someone's usage of jutsu, we could use Senbons to limit someone's usage of jutsu.
No, I understand. There's one major problem with that. It is a good idea, I will say that.
And there was like 30 of them at the hospital the other day, so I don't know why one being used for that would be a problem.
I like where your head's at. The problem here is this material cannot be wielded. My bad, not wielded. cannot be melded into into that shape, mended into that shape. It's it takes a lot more than what your average blacksmith or weaponsmith would have in order to do this.
Then
In
how
order
would
to
you
actually break this
change its
place.
shape?
Well, the only times that I've ever seen them actually be broken or change shape like this was with Six Paths Power, or no, she couldn't. Fuck her.
Yes, please.
That's your mother.
Oh, it is Kentucky.
uh, but with Six Paths Power or by that of an Otsutsuki.
Then there's people here that could change its shape.
Who do you think could change the shape?
Well, I mean, it's no secret at this point about Arashi and Kageyuki having the ability to use Otsutsuki abilities. And if I remember correctly, didn't Lord Seventh get Six Paths abilities during the Fourth Great Shinobi World War?
So Naruto did. I also received some of the Six Paths Chakra. That's what gave
So
me
couldn't
the
you
six
also
Tomei
change its
Rinnegan.
shape?
After the war was over, our Six Paths Power after mine and Naruto's final battle was withdrawn from us. It went back to the
We
original
still know
host of
two people with Otsutsuki abilities.
Otsutsuki abilities that the last time they showed themselves threatened a rampage on the village. Do you really think it's a good idea to try to get them to wield these Otsutsuki abilities
I
and
mean,
risk destroying a village or part of the village? Or best case scenario,
hey Michael,
we have to kill your teammates?
um, I need to point something out. They didn't lose Six Paths Power, by the way, at the end of it.
No, I know, but that is it's never confirmed that they still have it.
They still have
none of
access
them,
to their
none
Six
of them
Paths
still,
Power. They just
none of
don't
them use
have the
them.
Hagoromo seals anymore, and they don't use it because
None of
they're
them.
stronger than the Six Paths shit that they had.
But for this, they as far as they know, they do not have it anymore.
But still, point still stands. Sujin, still, like, there's still people in town that can modify it in some way, and some of them seem very keen on trying to learn how to harness that ability to their advantage.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. For now, if they can master those abilities, I'm all for it. It's an amazing idea. I agree. It would be awesome to have something like that would be able to limit chakra flow or limit jutsu usage or whatever the case may be.
Maybe this is a good place for them to start trying to turn this, because it's a thick fucking chakra rod the way you described it. Maybe them turning this into smaller pieces like Senbon for me and Ginma to use against Shinohano would be a good place to start their training. It's something small
Well,
and concentrating.
I don't know if you know, I am actually going to be helping train one of them. I will hold on to it, and when I feel like she is to the point of, or they are to the point of giving it a try, I will have them try. For now, I do want them both, even one of them that's not my student. I want them to grow as shinobi before they start trying to tap into otherworldly power. We want their bodies to be able to handle the abilities that they know and can learn before we start tipping the scales and entering that possible mental tug of war or whatever the case may be on how these karmas that we still know very little about.
All right.
I do like the idea, and we will. That is something that I will employ whenever we get to the point where I feel like they can start to try to tap into that power a little more. And if it does happen, I will make sure that you get some, and I will make sure that Genma gets some, and anybody else in the village that is exceptional with the Sinbon.
Got it. Well, I have training to get to. Enjoy hearing your wife scream and yell at the top of her lungs at your child.
Yeah.
I turn and I just start walking away. I no longer wish to be a part of this because the longer I'm here, the more likely I am to get dragged into the middle of it.
He gives you a wave and turns around and goes back in the house.
Yeah, I'll just continue practicing my Sinbon as I take the back roads across town, so I'm avoiding like people that I could possibly accidentally hit while practicing with a Sinbon.
Okay.
Because I'm already proficient with one. I'm just trying to get expertise with one.
Yeah, if you want to move yourself up towards the arena, and then we're gonna put you on pause for now. We will go over to Arashi. Let you do your morning routine.
All right. I will. I'll split in two. I'll attempt to make another shadow clone.
Okay. Same thing as before. I believe it was a chakra control at disadvantage.
Yeah. Damn. All right.
Okay. Yeah. A second you appears in your room.
Cool. I will instruct this one to.
That's 3 times that you've used it, right?
Yeah, that's 3 times I've used it.
Wait, didn't you use it twice yesterday with Naruto?
No.
This is the 3rd time he's used it because he had she did one where she split one and made one extra, and then there was a time where she made 2 extra, and then now she's done it here where this is her 3rd time.
So she's technically done it with training from an instructor. Wouldn't that cut down the time that she has to do it to actually have the jutsu?
Yeah. Me and Hunter will discuss that. It's not going to take long for the sole fact of, like you said, she's got a teacher teaching her how to do it.
Yeah, because that's literally what I have in my fucking jutsu list right now.
I believe it.
But yeah, so sorry, you said what did you instruct your shadow clone to do?
I will instruct the shadow clone to read the scrolls that Naruto gave me about senjutsu and all that kind of stuff, and then just have her kind of practice it or read it more so at least, while I go and try and find Sai.
Okay.
Go to the last place I know I last saw him, which was like here.
Yeah, that would have been the last place that you've seen. I gotta find this motherfucker's picture. Oh wait, nice. I already had SA typed in from Sasuke, so it works out.
Essay for Sasuke. Damn. That's rough. That's where Sarah came from.
Wow. God damn, Andrew.
I mean, to be fair, you don't think Sarada would do that? I mean, sorry,
can't
Sasuke would, Sakura would do that?
I can't remember if it was Michael or Andrew. I think it was Andrew who sent me the meme where it was just Sasuke. Where it was Sasuke like handing like a piece of paper to someone and call it Sarada.
Yep.
Call it Sarada.
Yeah, no, that's me. I fucking love that.
Yeah,
meme.
I figured it was you. I just wasn't 100% sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have pictures for him, but you see Sai. He's kind of up on top of the wall that goes around Konoha here. He's got a few Anbu members that are kind of around him. They just kind of look like they're on guard, watching the back exit of Konoha.
Okay. I'll just shout up to them. Is this a bad time?
It depends on what you're here for.
Well, Lord Seventh recommended that I should talk to someone named Sai for training in Fuin Jutsu.
So yeah, at this point, he hops down in front of you. Naruto sent you to talk to me about Fuinjutsu, you say?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if my mic picked up.
I'll pick you up.
When?
Name a place, name a time.
Yeah. Well, at the moment with everything going on, the village is kind of on high alert. I mean, if you've seen, I don't know if you've went to any of the other gates or not anytime recently, but I've got the Anbu on high alert after the intrusion here, and then after what's happened to the other two Kages. I know you know those.
Yeah. One of them was my father. Though, let's just say undue presence hasn't stopped me before, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well.
I was sending
That
that.
depends. Because
It-
two of them were with a master, one of them wasn't, so I don't know if that changes anything.
It just says master taught cost. So a master taught you how to use it. I feel like that should automatically drop down the cost to the master taught time.
Anyways, but I can see what I can teach you. Will say that a lot of my Fuinjutsu is based around my scrolls.
That
And
kind of works because my mom uses a lot of scrolls for weapon sealing.
well, a little bit of a different type of scroll than what you're thinking.
Oh,
I don't know. Have you met my son Inogen?
I have no idea. Well, no, I think I've.
You would know who he is because
Yeah,
you
no,
were,
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
were in class
That
together.
was,
I know who he
I'm.
is, just haven't met him.
Yeah, I'm acquainted with the name. I have never talked to him.
Well, me and him, I passed it down to him. We use a ninja art that is based around drawing in this scroll here, and he kind of taps on the one that's on his back. And we bring the drawings to life, and they seal.
Oh. Um. That's not really
It's my fucking foot.
That's.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Thought it was my fault.
Oh shit!
What-
Thanks for
what
the
shit,
sub,
what?
God.
Thank you, God.
Huh.
Subscribe for 3 months. Hell yeah.
I am not very artistic. My medium is the sand, not the art painting.
I mean, I can, at some point, not at the moment as I've stated, but at some point I can teach you how I mold the chakra. Not necessarily teach you the art, but there's a specific way that you have to mold the chakra for Fuin Jutsu as opposed to regular Jutsu.
Okay. That makes sense. And maybe I could try it with my sand instead of with scroll and ink.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if your father was still around, he would be able to help you a lot more with that, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to be getting scrolls from him at some point in the mail. Probably whenever my aunt comes back, uh, which should help further increase my knowledge. But uh, after fighting my grandfather, I don't think I really need much more help in the basics. I don't know.
Uh, yeah, like I said, I can help you with the basics as far as the molding of chakra goes, but as far as outside of that, I mean, I can show you how mine works, and from there, there's not really too much that I can teach you, as far as actually teaching you some sealing juices.
Hmm.
But I can help you with the basics, just not at the moment. Like I said, we're kind of on high alert at the moment.
Right, of course. I understand. Um, hmm. Well, I appreciate anything that you can teach me whenever you do get a chance. Is there anybody else that you can think of that would be decent at helping me learn fu and jutsu, even if they're not from this village?
Um, at the moment, not that I can think of. My mind is uh, very much distracted at the moment.
Right, you're more so focused on keeping out threats than training. I understand.
If I can think of any, I will let someone know so they can tell you. But for the time being, I've got to keep my focus on protecting the village.
I understand. I won't distract you anymore.
You have a good day.
You too.
And he jumps back up onto the wall.
So did you just
I'm
get
gonna-
turned down by Psy?
Did.
Not turned down
No,
necessarily.
no. You got
for
rejected
what?
by Psy of all characters.
I mean,
Damn.
you seen who his wife is?
I don't give
You
a
can do
fuck
better.
who. No, I don't give a fuck who his wife is. You got turned down by the most useless side character.
Useless?
Dude, I'm gonna
Most
be honest, I
useless?
consistently forget about Psy more than I do just about any other character in all of Naruto.
Yeah, but he's not the most useless. He does quite a bit in his in the arcs that actually do cover him. But that being said, they do very much just forget about him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To be fair,
most-
in Shippuden, if your name is not Naruto, Sasuke, or Sakura, they pretty much forget about you.
Or Kakashi or Might
Not
Guy.
entirely true. Might Guy.
Well, yeah, I mean he's there, but as far as the Konoha 12 go, is what I mean.
Okay, yeah.
Shikamaru. He was very important during the war.
Shikamaru and Rock Lee, and then that's it.
Him and Ino were only really important during the war after their dads died.
Uh, unless Tamari is back in town, that's all I got.
She is.
Oh, she is. Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, you were talking to Shikamaru yesterday, and he had said that she was back in town. Just remember,
Oh.
he didn't want to worry about sleeping on the couch.
Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, I'll go see Tamari.
Yeah, so you go to your next door neighbor, and I have to pull up her picture. I don't have to, but I want to.
That's fair.
There she is. Make her a little bit bigger, so if anybody, for whatever reason, if someone didn't know what she looked like at this point, you probably should start paying attention. But just in case.
Who is this?
Android 17.
Shikamaru's wife.
Android 17?
Yeah.
18.
No, 17's right.
No, 17's
No, it's
dude.
18.
Yeah, I know.
I thought
I mean, with how she acts at times, she could pass for a dude.
19 was the guy.
19 was the mime.
Android
I don't watch
18 is
Dragon
the
Ball.
one that married Krillin.
I
Don't watch
know.
Dragon Ball.
I'm well aware.
No,
That's
I'm
why I
informing
agreed with you when you said
Hunter.
17 was the guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. 16 was the Mohawk.
16 liked
17
birds.
was the guy ranger. 18 was Krillin's wife. 19 was the mime, and 20 was Jiro.
What about 21?
Stupid.
That's Jiro's wife.
Anyway,
Wait, Jerome married that? Damn.
Right?
Homie gets more credit than I thought. Holy shit. 16's mom's kind of hot.
Hmm.
But yeah, she's she's at the house. So I'm assuming you'd want to walk up and probably knock on the door.
yeah.
Yeah, and so she comes to the door. She answers it. Oh, hey Arashi, how are you holding up?
Honestly, better than I feel like I should. I Part of me feels like I should be really sad, but I can't help but be filled with determination.
I mean, as far as the sadness goes, to be fair, you didn't really know him all that well.
I mean, yes, but even still, I did get to know him a little bit, and despite how not getting to know him, I still loved him.
No, I understand. Anyways, what can I do for you?
Uh, I don't know if you were supposed to come back with the scrolls that Conqueror was supposed to send or anything, but I also do want to talk a bit if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And as far as the scrolls, I've still got stuff that is coming through. When it comes from other villages, they like to make sure that nobody's trying to sneak something in, even someone like me who should be trusted at this point.
I mean, yeah, aren't you sort of an ambassador, even if you're a housewife?
I mean, yes, but they still are going through and making sure that nothing was brought in. So, but
I
I
understand.
will get them to you as soon as possible. I do have something else to tell you, but we can talk about that later.
Oh, okay. Um,
But what is it that you wanted to talk about?
well, after seeing some of what Shinohana can do firsthand, especially after fighting Rasa, I realized that some of them we might not have a good chance of going up and get against and beating outright, and I wanted to learn Fuin Jutsu, so if the fight goes south, we can try sealing them, uh,
Hmm.
so that we can live. I tried talking to Sai earlier, but understandably he's busy watching the gates. Is there anyone from the Sand Village that would be good at Fuin Jutsu that you
I
know of?
mean, this the Sand Village does have a whole division devoted to it, as most villages do. Um, Now, with that being said, you would have to you'd have to talk to Konkoro probably on that one about who is the current leader of it. But I'm sure at some point they would be able to set up some type of communication with them.
I doubt that I'm the. Alright, I feel like I'm the last person who wants to see you right now, but okay.
But what I was going to tell you, I'd seen your mother this morning on her way out to work, and she told me to let you know that you've been summoned to the Hokage's office
Oh no.
for later today.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
So whenever you're not busy, you need to head up that way.
Well, I'm not busy right now, so I guess I'll head up head up that way.
If you're going there now, take this with you and give it to Shikamaru, please. And she hands you a little bag full of lunch.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll make sure he gets this.
Thank you.
Um, this may sound like a request in poor taste, but is there any way that, if possible, and it gets cleared, could I possibly have my dad's gourd? I don't really have any way to keep the stand I carry contained. I understand if you
I
don't have it with you, but it's
yeah,
probably something I have to talk to Conqueror.
yeah, I don't have it. And as far as I'm concerned, that's fine with me. Obviously Shinky doesn't need it. He wears his like a cloak.
Yeah, I don't like to be flashy and show it off.
Um, as far as I'm concerned, you have my blessing. But like you said, it is something that you'd have to talk to Konkoro, and it would have to be okayed with them to let you uh, take it out of the village, even if you
Right,
are his daughter.
of course. And I feel like it's gonna be an uphill battle, especially with how blatant I disregarded everyone's trust in the village.
Well, he did mention something of possibly sending you on some missions for them, so they could maybe doing those would help earn their trust back.
Hopefully. I I know that I should be apologizing to him, but I also feel like I wronged you as well. So I just want to apologize for my actions and my ambitions. I was so caught up with trying to be perfect for the Sand Village, I forgot to be present, and it clouded my judgment more than it should have, and I apologize.
No, there's no reason for you to be apologizing to me. It it's outside of my jurisdiction. I mean, yeah, I'm the sister of the late Kage and the now standing Kage, but it's also really none of my concern about what happens as far as stuff like that.
I understand. Well, I'll quit bothering you, and I'll get this to your husband before it gets cold.
All right, well you have a good day and be careful.
I will. You too.
Uh, so we will
Yeah, go with
delete
someone else.
her, and you can move yourself up towards the Hokage's office since that's where you're going next, anyways.
Yeah.
Kageyuki. Wait. Let me guess. I'm gonna wash my hair.
That is the plan.
Yeah. What else would you like to do, or is that all you'd like to do?
Um, let's see. Let me think.
Motherfucker gonna wash his hair again.
I'm gonna do it again.
Make sure it's clean.
No, I only need to do it once. Um, I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep sitting by the water, just trying to take in everything around me, trying to listen uh for any like animal moving, any change in scent, anything like that. Literally just trying to be more perceptive.
um. Yes. I mean, there's nothing you can really roll as far as I know with that to like increase your perception.
um, nah, I'll message you.
Okay. Uh, guys, I'm getting a DM from Andrew.
Mm, they're jealous.
Okay. Use downtime. This is essentially what you're getting at there.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's all you're wanting to do at the moment, then.
Pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
So like, I have a reason to do it.
Yeah, no, fair. So at this point, we will go back to Mr. Tough Guy. If Josh is awake.
I'm here. What's up?
Okay.
What are we doing?
So at this point, you have returned home from your light jog. Um, uh, that. So yeah, when you get back home, your mother is awake this time. It's no longer the ass crack of dawn.
Oh, yeah, chugging on. Yeah.
Uh, she sees you walking in. Oh, let me guess. You went to the park and did 1,000 push-ups.
No, actually, I went on a light jog.
Oh God. How many times did you run around the village?
I don't know.
Do what?
I just messed with her. I said, I don't know.
Well, knowing your father, it's probably in double digits at the very least. Possibly triple digits. Who knows? What is this? Okay. Yeah, well, if you are ready, um, today we will be going about what I was telling you about. You can begin to look into possibly finding a, a boar to enter a summoning contract with.
Sounds great.
Um, I have located an area,
Oh, have you?
but there's some things that we need to go over beforehand.
All right.
First things first, boars are very territorial, especially in the area that we will be going. He, you need to make sure you are prepared for this, and uh, you cannot run in gung ho. You need
Okay.
to make sure that you are approaching slowly, but make sure that you can be completely seen the entire time by them. Make them feel as if they're comfortable around you. Make them understand that you're not there to harm them. Uh, on top of that, you need to make sure that you are not loud. I know you're your father's son. That's probably the hardest part of this whole list that I'm giving you.
Okay.
But if you're loud and make a lot of noise, you could startle them and either have them run off or have them charge you.
I should not scream the power of youth at them.
No, absolutely not.
Uh-huh.
Um, and second, with the boar that I've had scouted out, you need to make sure that when you begin to try to converse with him, you let him start the conversation. Make him feel as if he is the alpha in this situation and you are a mere humble servant asking for a bit of his power. Do you understand everything that I've just listed off to you? If you said something, you kind of were very quiet and kind of cut out a little bit.
Uh-huh.
No. if you do understand, then we can begin to head out.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, excuse me. So at this point, I will ask you: is there anything that you are wanting to maybe talk to your mom about, or whatever the case may be, on the way there, or do you want to just go straight to the area?
Yeah, it's all Tough's really going. It's gonna be like basic conversations, like how was your travels? How was this? How was that?
Oh, yeah, if you wanna do it, we can do that. We can sit here and make conversation. I mean, I don't know if you were in here whenever I said, but I do want this session to be a lot of like character growth.
I
So,
guess Tough's gonna start the conversation. So, how was your anything interesting happened while you were out of the village?
well, as I stated previously, we did go off and try to. We were helping with a sickness that to us is just a mere common cold, but to them it was it was a little bit more than that.
Yeah, that's that happens. I understand. I understand.
Uh, I heard of. I've been told of some of the encounters that you and your friends have had on the road.
Yep. We've had a few. I've had to fight some strange people.
Who would you say is the strangest out of all of them that you fought?
Uh, Probably Haku. They were strange. They had these
That
weird ice powers, and I could not tell if it was a girl or a boy. Kind of
that
reminds me of a teammate. Weird.
yeah, yeah, that's there's quite a few people you'll meet in this world that are like that. Sometimes it's just hard to tell their gender. I'm sure you, being your father's son, will see those and walk up and ask them. So which are you?
Yeah.
Which very
Uh-huh.
rude, might I add. But once again, you're your father's son. You just kind of are out there, and that's just who you are. Very forward. Uh, but yeah, I mean, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. It's not too long of a journey that we have to get to the area, but it'll take us probably about an hour or so.
Got my eternal rival finally.
Uh, it's the Uchiha boy, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very ironic that both the both you and your father decided to choose someone with a Sharingan to go up against.
I needed a strong eternal rival, so I picked the strongest I could find.
I mean, I guess that's fair, and you have to choose someone your age, because it'd be weird if you went up to a Jonin or one of the Kages and was like, "You're my rival." As well.
Yeah, he was the best option out of the whole team. The other two on the team, they're strange. One seems like they have multiple personality disorder, and the other, well, she's just kind of weird.
How so?
Eh, well, she's not a bad teammate, but it's Kazakage that, Kazakage this, sand. You
Kind of
know,
sucks. Loser.
You tough, is it wrong? One of them does have the multiple personalities, and the other is just weird. He's not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I guess fair.
I'm
Well,
not weird. I'm an enigma.
yeah, okay, buddy. We don't know. We don't know why you're still here. That's the only enigma here. Okay.
What's also weird about them? They tried to kill each other.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, and each it's kind of weird. It's like they got something going on.
I
Well,
also
I know
heard that.
what's going on, but I ain't fully told them I know what's going on.
I also heard that before that you you were getting your ass kicked.
What do you mean I was getting my ass kicked?
Well, from what I was told, um, Sujin had you wrapped around his finger, and there was nothing you could do about it.
Uh, yeah, the Sharingan. It's a cheatsy little tool, but you know what? I told him to go all out. I lost fair and square. I just have to get stronger.
Yeah. I do need to mention one more thing. um, if this boar does decide to enter into a summoning contract with you, you probably shouldn't use it against your teammates.
I didn't plan on using anything against my teammates.
Just making sure, in case y'all fought again and you went all
I'm not
out,
like
as
my
you said it.
sensei. I'm not going to sit there and shock my entire team.
Well, I don't know how you would shock them anyways, unless you've got a taser.
I wouldn't know how she would shock us too, but you know what? She still did it.
It's the power of lightning release. It's wild and uncontrollable.
Yeah, that's probably why you shouldn't use it next to your team.
Well, there's an ad break that starts in 50 seconds if you want to run it 3 minutes. Okay. I love how it got very quiet while we were just waiting on the ad to roll. Usually we're all over here not shutting the fuck up while there's an ad rolling. Well, this time it's just dead silent.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm multitasking here. Whilst I'm rolling the ad and stuff, I'm also going to send you a DM real quick. We're working on Sujin's mom or the specifications you gave. I'm just gonna send you a sentence to quickly describe essentially what she is in the basic layman's terms, and you'll completely understand why I'm like, damn, I really hope we don't have to fight her. Now you see why I'm like, I really hope we ain't gotta fight her.
Did you actually complete your impossible task, Michael, on finding a ninja boar?
I did.
Oh wow, I'm surprised.
And
I
by I mean God.
Damn it, you cheated. You used outside help.
To be fair,
didn't
we were.
say he couldn't use that.
Yeah, you didn't say I couldn't, and we were busy as fuck at work today, so it was like I barely had enough time to write everything that I did.
Anything related to my character, please don't let God pick it because he has a severe hatred for the Uchiha.
Oh, I planned on letting him pick everything.
See, that's not fair because you're allowing somebody with a bias to pick things.
No,
I don't think he has a legitimate bias against you, to be fair.
No, I don't think he does either. I'm fairly certain it's all in good fun because outside of this, and I hate to break the illusion of the fourth wall here, he has messaged me and asked me a couple things and actually been really friendly.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I like him.
He's lulling you into a false sense
And
of security.
that's why he's earned a special role in the Discord.
Yeah, betrayer.
No, if you go look at the Discord at his name, he actually does have a new special role.
Yes, he does.
I just imagine it's like Tobirama or something.
I like how he sends a message. I don't think the stream's like 1-to-1 yet, so he's about to hear me being very nice after the message he sent in chat.
Yeah, a little bit of a delay.
That's the best part about stream delay.
Mhm.
You insulted me. I was pulling a 180 and being nice to you.
I still chose to hate.
I still chose to hate. Fair.
It's a passion.
Okay, ad break is over. Is there anything else you would like to talk to your mother about? Tough.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of talk about the. He's actually gonna talk about the two Ososukis, whatever they're called.
No, Tough. Don't be like Arashi.
I'm actually gonna be right back real quick. I'll be just like a
Tough.
second.
You can ask her something you've never been able to ask anyone before because we both know that Mike Guy doesn't know. Where do babies come from?
I'm not asking that. I'm actually gonna talk to her about the Ososuki, and then I
Start
know
talking.
that they control both my teammates.
Start talking.
So, yeah, but talking about my two teammates, you got Arashi and Kageyuki. Arashi, he has an Osusuki, and insert his name because I forgot his name.
Okay.
Did not catch that.
Tenkai. Sorry, I was yawning.
Tenkai. His Osusuki, that's part of her, that's called Tenkai. And Kageyuki, they, it, she, they, damn, bitch, whatever, has an Osusuki named, insert name.
I don't think you were given the name for for Kageyuki's. I think Kageyuki's actually kept hers close to the chest, hasn't she?
Yes,
No.
very much so.
The one alien told me, I think.
Yeah, Ishiki told him the names. It was Mizuhime.
But that being said, yes, Kageyuki's played it much more close to the chest.
Yeah. That we have yet to figure out if it's flat or not.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's just more so a question of, are you Famale or Male?
But yeah, it's Mizuhime is the name.
Mizuhime Utsutsuki.
It's Otsutsuki.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Otsutsuki.
It is not. That's just how the dub pronounces it. But
Well, I'm
the way you
dyslexic,
actually
so I have to
pronounce
watch
it is
dub,
Otsutsuki.
thank you.
Trust me, I only
But-
know that because I learned. I was learning a bit of
Outside of
Japanese
that-
a while back.
There's an Osusuki that gave my eye to me, too. So, yeah.
Tell me more about him.
The eye?
Yeah.
It was strange. I walk in my bedroom one day after I get done doing my thing, and there's just my dresser's moved, and it's like a wreck. And I walk behind it, and then there's this white dude, all white. It's really weird, really strange. But the weirdest eyes, and he was talking, and he told me about who did what to him. He talked about the Osusuki wanting to eat the grapefruit or whatever. I've forgotten it already.
Chocolate.
Man, I really am my guy's son.
Holy shit.
Fruit.
Dude.
Not the fucking grapefruit.
Honestly, I like the idea that your character just didn't remember the name.
This guy Ishiki said.
Do I know
was telling me about this guy Ishiki was talking about something called the grapefruit technique.
He literally is my guy's son. He keeps forgetting things.
I don't think we've met.
I'd say it's the lack of sleep, but even before you started the job you're on, you were forgetting shit, so...
Yeah. But he talked about that and said, "You gotta stop the blah 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 and the blah 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 that." And it's like, I don't know what to do. And before I knew it, I was like, I don't have that kind of power. And then he reaches his hand out, and next thing you know, I got this eye in my, and I got this new eye in my head. with my eye in my hand. It was a strange feeling. I don't know how else to describe it.
Well, your eye seems normal to me.
It's normal now. It became normal when Dad died. Um,
The pink eye went
it
away.
started forming bars in it, and when in each bar, you felt a little something. When I thought I was forming a third bar, it disappeared. So I don't know what's going on with it now. I still feel it's there. I feel like I know something's there, but I don't know if it's. I just can't see it. I'm so confused.
And yeah, Lady Tsunade was telling me about this. She's been trying to research it, see if she can find anything on it. So far, as far as I know, it's still not turned up anything. But it's glad to hear the account from you instead of just through other people.
It was strange. But it's also the Otsutsuki that killed my father.
Yeah.
And I will have my revenge.
Revenge is not always the best path to take. I understand where you're coming from.
No. We're almost to this boar yet.
Yeah, it's just up here. Oh, okay. Uh, that's
Oh my god, he actually found one.
that. Yeah, I mean, did you really believe that I didn't find one?
Is this
I
Board
really
of Saints
know.
mode? What the hell?
I didn't really know one existed in Naruto, so it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's. Yeah, I mean, it's there. So I found it. Don't ask me how I found it, but I did find it.
I feel like that's the same picture I saw off of Wiki when I googled it. So
I just Googled it. uh, it was there like that. There really wasn't much to it. Like it didn't take me very long.
It was easier than you would have thought.
Yeah, it was one of those things that I was like, okay, cool. This is gonna take a while, and
Then just
did
didn't.
it? Yeah, it was like fucking 5 minutes or some shit, and I was like, yep, that's it. I found it. What did that say? I figured that was you, Hunter. But yeah. So this is as far as I will. I guess I should probably put y'all on the road because it would make sense y'all be walking up the road. I'm just trying to get y'all on the map. But this is as far as I go. From here, it is onto you.
okay, let's do this.
Remember what I told you.
Yep, quiet and cool as a cucumber.
So,
Hey!
By the power of youth.
that's easy. Just keep on approaching. Keep on approaching. So right about here, the boar has definitely seen you. He turns and he's giving you a weird look, just kind of staring you down, looking you up and down. and he takes a step forward. It's a pretty big step.
Oh no.
After a minute, he just slowly starts coming a bit closer till he gets to right here. And he looks at you. And, so, who are you coming into my lands?
I'm tough guy.
Tough guy.
Yep. I am son of Mike Guy, the legendary blue beast of Hidden Leaf.
Let's not be too legendary. I've never heard the name.
Yeah, I would assume most ninja animals might not necessarily know who he is. Do you know the Ninja Turtles by any?
What?
My guy had a Ninja Turtle. Okay.
Yeah, I
we should
remember
probably,
it.
We should probably call
Said
them
like once or
by.
twice.
You probably should call them Shinobi Turtles, just so it's not.
What's that?
That way it doesn't seem like
Hey.
we're talking about TMNT over here.
Yeah, that was like a
Wasn't-
non sequitur.
No, they're the
to be honest.
Shinobi Ninja Turtles. They were taught by the Shinobi Ninja Rat.
We do have to specify here because there is a crossover that was labeled as canon. New York City is in the fucking in the Naruto universe. It is labeled as the Big Apple Village.
Stupid.
It's a
It was
tortoise.
It was
Not a
actually
turtle.
it was a really cool crossover.
I'm sure it was, but still.
Anyway, I mean the Shinobi Turtles.
I know of them. I know of a lot of animals that shinobis interact with.
Yeah, he had like a summoning contract with them.
Hmm.
And
I'm assuming, since you're telling me of this, you've come to seek a summoning contract with me.
I've come to ask you for your help.
Why should I enter a contract with a kid like yourself?
I'm looking for a great and strong shinobi animal for a summoning contract because I want to be strong myself, stronger than anyone, and to help defeat an evil that has come over our land.
And you believe that I will just enter this contract to help you save your land? Why would I worry about your land when I've got my land here?
Well, to be fair,
Green fields.
from what I'm told, the great evil is also going to affect your land as well. And I was
So-
kind of hoping we could, in a way, help each other, but I didn't expect it to be an easy task to get your help either.
You come here seeking a contract, and you don't even ask of a person's name.
My apologies. May I ask what your name is?
My name is Gotan.
Gotama. Or
Gotan.
Gotan. How do you pronounce that, Michael?
I say Gotan.
Alright, that's what I'm going to say then.
It does
well,
have a
Mr.
meaning.
Gotan.
Not gonna lie, when you first said that, I thought you said this motherfucker said Gohan.
No, it Gotan. It's well, this. It means stalwart boar.
So, Mr. Gotan, with the evil that comes over all our lands, including yours, is there any way that I could earn or anything I could do to get your help and to start a contract with you?
At the moment, I can't think of anything that a peasant like yourself could offer the great Gotan.
I'm a strong worker. I can do almost anything. I promise. I'll move a mountain for you if I must.
I think that I could move a mountain if I needed to. I don't think I'd need you for that. You need to prove yourself to me that you deserve power that I possess. To have me fight by your side.
Yes, Mr. Gotan.
And to start with that, for now, I will not be entering a contract with you. But once you've proved yourself to me over the next bit, then we can. Then we can talk about it.
That I must
But
start doing to prove myself, though.
I will reach out. Don't you worry. I will reach out or get someone to reach out to you when I have use of
Okay. Thank you.
you. Seems so fucking nervous. Which, I mean, I guess to be fair, you see this big ass fucking boar. I wouldn't blame you. Now, for now, be gone from my lands.
It's the tasty devil of the leaf.
I thought that was Tauntaun.
Will set out to prove myself for you, Mr. Gotan. And Tough will turn around and walk back to his mother.
Shizune sees you approach her. So, you're alive?
Yes, I lived. I survived. He's quite a nice fellow, actually.
He doesn't look like what I would classify as a nice fellow, but I guess looks can be deceiving. Well, did he agree to enter a contract with you?
Said I must prove myself for him first.
Is that right?
Yes.
Did he explain how?
He says he's gonna have one of his associates or himself reach out.
Well, I mean, it's not a contract, but it is a start.
Yep. That's one way to start things, you know?
It always has to start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, unless there's anything else that you would like to do here, we can return to the leaf.
Sounds good. Let's return to the leaf.
Is there anything you would like to talk to her on the way?
Nah, not really.
Alrighty. So yeah, you return to the leaf. As you're out, when you get to the front gates, you also notice that there are a lot more Ambu than the last time that you were paying attention on top of the walls. All of them looking out across the outside of Konoha, and some turned in looking over the inside of Konoha. Very much so on alert. They look like they're ready for a fight. Is there anything you would like to do on your return to the leaf?
There is. As we enter Konoha, and we passed by the Uchiha district. I would like tough, or I would like to stop my mother and ask her. I said, "Hmm, do you wonder where Sujin lives?"
Hey.
No, the thought hasn't really crossed my mind.
Hmm, it has mine.
Well, I would say
Hey.
so. You are his eternal rival.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help but notice, but none of you three have any sense of privacy.
I'm trying.
No, you're not. You fucking spied on me and Arashi multiple times during the night. Like what?
Do you know where
Okay.
Sasuke and
That was supposed to be
Sakura live?
private. Y'all weren't supposed to know that. That's the reason why I text Michael that.
Well, no, he's saying as a player that 'cause it was kind of
Again, even as a
obvious moving
player,
your. It was kind of obvious moving your token around
Yeah.
with him. It was hard for him not to notice.
in the
I'd have to
instances
be
in which I
pretty
spied on
like
them, we didn't move
moronic
my
to not
token. We just left
realize
it where
that
it
when I
was.
go off to talk to Arashi and the token comes with.
But, anyways, what was it? You said something about Sasuke.
Sasuke, Sakura live?
Yeah, it's the big house right there. The only one that
Ask him a
looks
question real
like
quick.
it's in livable condition.
I can meet you back at the house. I just need to ask them a question real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna be packing up and moving.
Yeah, so you go up to knock on the door, and the house is very quiet.
Oh no, they killed Sarda. She was in that much trouble.
She that loud in Boruto?
Who? Sakura?
No, I thought you said Sadara.
Yeah, she killed
Or whatever
Sarda.
fuck.
She was yelling at Sarda earlier.
Sarada. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quiet for a minute, and then Sasuke enters the door. Oh, tough. How's it going?
Man, what do you expect?
Not scarier in person and up close.
Is that true?
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Um, I actually have an important question that maybe you could answer for me.
Well, I might be able to answer.
That's great. That's great. Um, do you by any chance know where my eternal rival Sujin lives?
Uh, no, I don't know where Surgeon lives.
Uh, are you sure?
If you would like to try to give an insight check, you can attempt. I'm going to. If you want to, you just let me know. Because if you do, I have to do a roll for him.
Side check.
You are going to?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can't tell if he's a line or not.
I said a few more things saying them.
Well, that's all right. Thank you, Mr. Sasuke.
Thank you, Mr. Sasuke. You're welcome, Lee. I mean, shit.
So
Yeah, I got fucking turned down.
by
Right.
Psy.
How do
Yeah.
you get rejected by Psy out of all people?
I mean, he's busy. He's the leader of the Anbu. I get it.
How do you get rejected by Psy by all people?
Because he has duties to do right now.
Still, you got rejected by Psy. That's
It wasn't a. I mean, it wasn't a full-on rejection. It was just like, hey, I'm fucking busy right now.
yeah. You're such a fucking.
I'm busy,
nuisance.
loser. Move.
Busy loser.
Kill yourself.
Move.
I'm back. Sorry.
All right.
Who are you again? Yeah, whatever. Fuck off.
But
You
yeah,
tried
so,
dying.
so tough. You cannot tell if he's lying or not.
Yeah, you told me that already. Well, thank you, Mr. Sasuke, but get out of your hair now. You have a good rest of your day. He's gonna give him like a little funny salute and just move off the stairs and go and leave.
He gives you a nod in return, and closes the door behind himself. You said you were heading home, correct?
Yeah. Be heading to the house. To the house.
So yeah, okay. If there's nothing else you want to do, you can just go back there, and we will move on to Arashi.
All right. Let's see how much fucking trouble I'm in.
Well, so you walk in. I'm assuming you're wanting to go straight to the Kage office, correct?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll tell whoever's at the front door. It's like, I was apparently summoned. Also, my aunt told me to give this food to Shikamaru, and honestly, she scares me more than Lord Seventh.
They just kind of nod. Yeah, same here, honestly. Yeah, we'll go here. Hey, look, you're already on the map.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm here a lot. I'm in
But I'm not
trouble.
going to be able to read that at the moment.
Do you sleep in here?
They walk in, and Shikamaru immediately walks straight up to you and holds his hand out because he knows that's from Tamari.
Yeah, I give it to him, obviously.
So he turns around, he walks back, he sets it on the corner of the desk. Naruto, over at you, and he scrolled it. Yeah, so I've summoned you here because, well, I've actually got a trip planned for today.
Oh.
And I would like to see if you would like to tag along.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to the sand.
Oh, perfect.
I was... well, I figured who better to bring along than, well, my student and the new Kazekage's niece.
Fair.
Plus, Kankuro also said something about a possible mission. And,
Okay.
well, I figured, based on what the little bit I know about it, it seems like it's based in the sand, so kill two birds with one stone.
Fair enough.
I will give you a little time to prepare, and I do have one favor to ask of you, and if you don't mind, before we leave.
Yeah, of course. What is it?
Do you know where Kageyuki is?
Would I know where Kakeyuki is?
Probably not. Because, unless you actively visited the house that they stayed in briefly, you wouldn't know that they left it.
I didn't even know she was in a house.
That kind of says something, doesn't it? I guess not then.
Honestly, no, I don't know. The only person who I would immediately know is Eno.
I mean, that's fair. Uh, well, if you don't mind, before we head out, go attempt to find her and give her the message that Sasuke is requesting her to meet him at his house.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell her that if I see her. I'll go look for her. I'll go look for her now. Unless there's anything else you need me to do while I'm here.
No. From there, you can just make sure you're prepared and ready to go to the sand. And then whenever I've got all my stuff done that I need to get done today before I leave, we will head out.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll see you here in a little bit, Kageyuki. And Shigemaru, or not Kageyuki, fucking Arashi.
They're very similar looking.
Yeah, something like that. Shigemaru, Shigemaru's turned and has a mouthful of food, and he turns back and covers his mouth. And, thanks for bringing the food.
Yeah, yeah. You're welcome.
Right now, I will move this back here.
God damn it!
The music is amazing every goddamn time.
True.
I'll never forget when I played Bluebird at the beginning of it, and Andrew turned that shit all the way up and was like, "Oh, sorry, I thought that was just on my end." Got CJ a fucking copyright strike on YouTube for this shit.
That was fucking funny.
Y'all are terrible, terrible people. How dare you? No.
I didn't do shit. Fuck off.
Terrible.
Oh, it
terrible
was funny
people.
as fuck, and you know it was.
It was. It's fucking.
Oh, it's funny as fuck.
It was a legitimate mistake.
I mean,
Yeah,
ain't
no,
fair.
that's what made it even funnier. Is it was an innocent mistake that you did not mean to do. You're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, I love this song. Let me turn it up, and then it blasted for everybody. We're sitting there like, yeah, this is my jam. Like, move him back. So Arashi, where would you like to go from this point?
Huh.
Or if you like, we can put you on pause. I can go to Kageyuki and see if she does anything that makes her a little bit easier to find.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Kageyuki.
I'd like to make myself hard to find.
I dig a hole and bury myself.
Trying to think.
Do I want to be found?
Yeah, I'll go to I'll go to a place with a high vantage point, like a tallest building I can find, for example.
Okay. Yeah. Well, this building right here is pretty big.
Okay, I'll stand on the edge.
Fucking Batman over here.
I was thinking more like what Sasuke told me.
That's fair. Yeah. It would make sense for you to be up somewhere high after, he was like, "Hey, you stupid. Fix that."
You kill yourself. No.
Fucking teacher of the year.
I'm just gonna try and. No, I'm gonna try and just try and take everything in. What I'm gonna do is
Give me a perception check.
yeah. Well, okay,
Just,
works for me.
yeah. Watch, when it's not important, he's gonna roll high.
Yep.
Oh, Andrew, your dice luck never fails to impress me.
he has a vantage point. He gets advantage because he's looking down already.
You don't need advantage.
I'm
dude.
always
He rolled
looking
a
down on
fucking
something.
18 with a +5. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
He's-
no. That's fine. That's what we're
yeah,
talking
that's
about.
what it is. It's because you're high up and you always
It's
look
because he's-
down.
True.
It makes sense
I
to look
understand.
down.
I just need to fly.
Can never touch the ground or let
I can do
anybody
that
be eye
too.
level with you. Yeah, so Kageyuki, you're standing on top of this building and you're looking down, you're looking at the streets. You see down one street, one little alley, you see some kids playing with some type of ball. They're passing it back and forth. You see over one side, you see and hear the sounds from one of the little like food vendors when he's making his food. You can hear the chopping of the meat. You're weirdly even able to hear as he is sliding the meat onto these kebabs to be put down into the hot oil. Um, it's strange for you being able to sense all this at once. Uh, you're not very used to sensing things at all. Um, you hear a couple people's conversations, and it takes you a second, but you end up pinpointing who is talking. You just kind of look down. It's just two random citizens. They're just having a conversation, talking about the good old days and stuff like that. The world seems peaceful from where you're standing, and it's a pretty world.
That's that feels amazing.
Rolling higher than a 5.
Seriously.
I feel like if you could roll a 0 on a die,
I could.
Andrew
I'd be
would
the
do
one.
it. Andrew is gonna be the one that's gonna go to roll something one day and break the game, and it's gonna be like, yeah, you rolled a 0.
I'm known for bad rolls but good timing. Let's hope that stays true. Um. Well, perfect.
Yeah, so you just want to kind of chill in your vantage point.
Yeah, and I'll look for like just. I'll just like look for things that'd be like hard to keep track of. Things like for example, like a squirrel in like the brush.
Okay.
Try to track it.
Yeah. So we won't worry about doing any type of rolls
That's
for
fine.
that or not, but yeah, you try to focus on the little things.
Yeah.
Whether it's a squirrel running from a cat, or a dog chasing that same cat while the cat chases the squirrel, running through the streets, bobbing and weaving between people. You pick up on the subtle movements of people stepping off to the side so they don't get bulldozed by this dog running after them. You try to step it up slightly, and you look back towards the food vendor and you see a little piece of paper from the wrapper that the meat was in get picked up by the wind, and you start just trying to follow it as it's waving through the air, weaving between people. You track it for a good little bit, and after it gets so far, it's kind of hard to track it. It just gets smaller and smaller as it gets further away. But you were able to pick up on the general direction that it went to. Now we will go back to Arashi.
Alright.
Where would you like to go?
Probably the most direct path to my house, to Pack, which would probably just be down towards the center and then towards that way.
I'm assuming keeping an eye out for Kageyuki.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just go ahead and move yourself down right in the middle of them. Now Kageyuki, you spot Arashi coming from your vantage point. You're able to see. It's very obvious who she is. You see her walking down the street. She's just kind of looking around in general. Now Arashi, give me a perception check.
Already.
Then they roll low.
That's probably what's gonna
Right.
happen. Okay, that's not bad.
And I actually did better.
Did you mean to roll that at advantage?
Ooh.
I rolled at a disadvantage, so that's a 17.
That is true. It is disadvantage.
Alright. I guess that's fair. Make sure you fix your sheet.
Yeah, well,
Um,
I'm used to doing that, so normal. So
Uh,
22.
so yeah, you stop and you take in the smells and you smell the food and everything. And you're looking around and you spot Kageyuki looking like a gargoyle up on top of a building. Off a little bit up the road a bit, but she's on a tall enough building that you can kind of see her over top of the other rooftops.
Oh. Okay. Just imagine we just got to lock eyes with each other.
If that's what you two would like to do, you're more than welcome to. Do y'all want to have a staring contest? We'll roll for fucking staring contest. I don't give a damn.
Sure.
Bet.
I'd have staring contest.
If they want, I don't give a fuck.
We'll just stick with perceptions here. Just a perception, a clash here. Both of you roll perception for me.
Damn. Fuck! I blinked.
Yeah, so
You blinked.
the same piece of paper that Kageyuki was chasing earlier lands on your nose, Arashi, and just the sudden little piece of trash landing on your face. You don't really think about it, and you reach up there and you kind of rub your eye, and accidentally end up closing your eyes, losing your staring contest with Kageyuki.
Damn it! You're now my eternal rival. I guess I'll just I'll look at the piece of paper, see if there's anything written on it, or if whatever it is, if it's just trash.
Yeah, no, you kind of, it comes off on your finger and you see it's just a little piece of trash.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just try to hail Kageyuki, be like, I either stay up there or come down here.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll go down, I guess.
Okay, I'll meet her like halfway.
Well, like in the air?
Yeah, you're gonna jump. He's
We
gonna
hit each
jump.
other.
He's gonna jump up, or she's gonna jump up while you jump down, and y'all are gonna catch each other midair. Embrace.
Jump! I promise Tenkai will catch you.
It's a quick way to play into what Mizuhime's been telling her. Jump from the really high building. I promise this person you've never met was gonna catch you. Don't mind the fact that you can't even see them.
Seriously. Okay.
I'll let y'all take over.
Morning or afternoon?
Morning.
It'd still be morning.
Morning.
Hey, Kageyuki. I just got back from the Hokage's office. Apparently, Sasuke was requesting you, and he was wanting to, I guess, summon you to his house. I'm not gonna ask what for.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. What were you doing at the Hokage's office?
I was summoned, and also my aunt gave me a delivery order to give to her husband, and if I fear if I let that get cold, she would well, I no longer have a house to live in.
Ooh.
Yeah, she
That would-
scares me more than Naruto.
Yeah, not having a house to live in, that'd be rough.
Fuck!
Couldn't be me.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Um. If I may ask, what were you doing on that roof up there?
I was just. Yeah, I was just taking it in, I guess.
Fair enough. All right.
Okay, well,
Well,
I
I
do
hope you have
appreciate it.
I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you have I yeah.
Yeah, you too. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
And then they tried to kill each other.
Like bow.
I'll bow back.
That's a first.
What?
Usually everyone it just pretends I didn't do it. I respect it.
Yeah. Yeah, with that, I'll just leave her to her own devices and
Okay, sounds good.
go back.
Okay. I do have to say real quick, and this is specifically for Josh.
I love you.
If I know that you were pretty tired and didn't really want to be able to stay up too late. Honestly, I didn't have much planned other than getting you to have first contact with your people.
Your people?
Yeah,
Pig.
I'm calling Josh.
Pig and cheese and egg.
No, your possible shinobi boar.
Yeah. What's
So
its name?
if
Gotan?
yeah, Gotan. If you want to go to bed, you're more than welcome to. If you want to hang out, you're also more than welcome to. I just wanted to make it clear that at this
There's a
point,
chance you bump into
if you,
Sujin.
Yeah,
I
you want to
just-
hang out with your eternal rival? Maybe you can go to practice together.
Josh
Genma?
Would you like to learn from Genma?
Josh, are you here?
You're
He
muted.
could be
You're
AFK.
trying to talk. You probably fall asleep.
No, because Courtney'd wake him up and tell him to turn off his computer if he fell asleep at it.
Josh,
He's done it before without Courtney saying anything, so I don't know.
tough guy.
He might be like AFK, like
Oh, there he
away
is.
from the computer.
Huh?
Oh,
Did you hear any of what I said?
No, you're going to repeat it. I'm sorry.
I was saying at this point, I didn't really have much written for you tonight. More along the lines of just getting you in contact with the pig. If you would like to go to bed, you're more than welcome to at this point. If you want to stay and hang out, you're also more than welcome to. I'm not going to tell you like you have to go or anything like that. I just figured I'd let you know because I know you said you were tired from work. It was
yeah,
understandable.
I'll probably stay till like 12, then I'll get off.
Okay.
All right.
you want
So I
to
can hear
do
I can hear
anything with
more of
like
the story and
Sujin in
don't
the
have to
meantime?
rewatch. But
Yeah, that's fine, man. Like I said, I wanted to make sure that you knew that like you didn't have to stay if you didn't want to at this point.
Yeah.
That I texted you earlier. I was like, we'll do you first just so you can go to bed whenever you're wanting to.
around 12, I get used to this job schedule and everything gets straightened out.
God,
Fine.
we're Central, not Eastern.
Scare me down.
All right.
Okay. Well, that's all right. I was scrolling through Pinterest and I found a thirst trap of my mom.
Oh,
Damn, what a coincidence, Hunter. I found a thirst trap of your mom too.
Okay. So if this, I guess this one goes more towards Sujin and Arashi. If the two of you are okay with it, I'm gonna be on Kageyuki for a hot minute.
Okay.
Oh. Sweet.
You cool with that, Sujin?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Sorry, I was using the bathroom. I had to go pee.
No, you're fine. Arashi's gonna take a minute too. yours is probably out of the 3 left. Yours is definitely the one that's gonna take the least amount of time, unless you obviously add more stuff onto it, which is fine if you do. I'm not. So I will do you between Arashi and Kageyuki.
No, you're good.
That
If
way
you want to
you're not
do
sitting in silence
Arashi
for them.
Kageyuki first, it's fine. I can wait. I did want to point out, did we get a name for the pig?
Yeah, go Tom.
Yeah, go Town.
I'm gonna call him Prince Oinkins the First.
Okay.
Yep, that is his nickname, Prince Oinkins the First.
All right, Kageyuki.
Hello. I'm gonna head over there
Alrighty.
to
I need
Suzuki.
to, for the 4th time, pull his picture over here. So yeah, you can go ahead and move yourself on over.
Okay.
I just read your message up there, Arashi, that you typed into chat earlier, and yeah, no, Ino is fucking ridiculous when it comes to sensory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm assuming you're just gonna walk up and knock on the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it takes a second, but Sasuke
Kicks me in the back of the neck.
Yeah. See, you didn't work on that perception any. No.
You're wide open.
No, he opens the door and come on in, Kageyuki. I have some stuff to talk to you about. I'm assuming that was Josh leaving. That was Josh.
Probably.
Okay. Goodbye, Josh.
Mhm.
So yeah, he kind of steps to the side and motions you inside. The reason I called you is it's not a mission like I had mentioned, possibly taking you on, but it is something that you need to do. I will be accompanying you on this, and I will not be telling you more until we're there, because, well, to be honest with you, I don't want you to back out on me. This is something you need to do that I've known about for a bit, and from what I understand, you may also know about it.
Yes.
This is a hurdle that you need to be able to cross yourself. With that being said, as I stated, I will be here to be by your side and make sure nothing goes awry. So with that being said, you need to make sure that you are prepared, both mentally and physically, and then we will be heading out at once.
Understood.
So you just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I'm gonna. Let's see. Can I can I borrow your bathroom?
Yeah, go run ahead. It's the second door on the left.
Okay. I'm gonna go in there. Obviously close the door, as that is what one does.
Usually. Yeah. Especially when you're in someone else's house.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look in the mirror, take a deep breath, and I'm gonna turn on the faucet, and I'm gonna splash my face a bit, and uh, just comb through my hair for a minute.
Okay.
After doing that for about a minute, I'm gonna stop, turn off the faucet, and just walk back out.
Alrighty.
I'm ready. Thank you.
Now, I will be transporting us there momentarily. I need to grab a picture that I did forget. I always do this. I think I'm fucking set up, and then there's one picture that I don't know or that I don't have. Let me do this instead. Okay, how about I just do this? No. This. I hate Google. This guy will work. He's ugly as shit though, but he'll work. Alright, we'll go here, here, delete this, upload, here, here. That's uploaded. Go here real quick, and put him there. Okay. You are sure that you are prepared for this?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Okay. Well, he pulls his hair back from his eye, and you see him open up a slight wormhole, and he pulls you into it.
I wasn't ready. Okay. No. I can't even say I'll go in. Yeah, I get yanked in.
Yeah. When he gets there, y'all are pretty far back. The guy doesn't see you, hear you, anything along those lines. Sasuke looks over at him. This guy, you see, you have a connection with him. From what I've seen while watching him,
We're about
he
to
will
hit an
not
ad
be.
break.
Okay, if you want to go ahead and run a 3-minute real
I'm gonna
quick.
run a 3-minute real quick, yeah. This way we'll get an hour of uninterrupted. I hate ad breaks. They're detrimental to smaller streamers' growth.
I think Andrew probably knows what's going on here. Do you get where you're at, Andrew?
Who the fuck? Wait, someone's named Uchiha Madara. Who is that? It's Mark. Sorry, I just
What?
noticed that in Discord. Yeah, he named himself after the ghost of the Uchiha in Discord.
Did he?
Where?
Yeah. No, just as his actual account. So if you're in your friends list, for example, he will be that.
I've not messaged Mark in a very long time.
I'll message people often, so he's on, like, he's pretty close to the top.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Damn, when's the last time I messaged Mark?
Forever ago.
Oh! Okay, God! Alright!
Let me just go here. Shouldn't have too many ones on Discord. Oh, okay. There, yeah, I see what you mean. Uchiha Madara, and then he changed his fucking profile picture to Jubidara standing in front of the Rinne Sharingan on the moon. I messaged him. I see you a bitch. That's all. Thanks for coming to my tech talk.
My drink's now empty. I'm gonna have to open another one.
What the fuck is this, Hunter?
You are more than welcome to insult Mark until he changes it.
What did you send me? Hunter.
Oh, I sent you what I was talking about. I sent you the fucking thirst trap. I just stumbled upon.
I would not say that's what that is.
I didn't even send it to you.
Well, what you sent me is not. You sent me fucking Shinobi Yor.
Yeah, I know.
I can see how
That's
you
not.
would say that. Mark responded with, "Oh, okay."
Oh, okay.
If you
Price
want
is not
to
at work.
look, God, if you want to bully Mark, you're allowed to. Not only is that allowed, that's actually encouraged. The Discord.
To write a passage.
He's the adopted sibling. He's in the phone of spare parts.
The last time I had messaged Mark was when he was trying to ask me to be in this campaign.
The answer was no because he worked every other weekend.
And then he named himself after Madara.
Yeah. Okay, the ad break is over.
Mm-hmm. You may now continue.
Okay. Anyways, I will start over from his on his semester. He says this guy you see, you have a connection with him, but from what I've seen while watching him, he will not be very welcoming of you if he knows who you are. This guy is a member of the Yuki clan like yourself.
Yep.
I've watched over him for a bit, and so has the Anbu, being that he is below the village and has a way in, and it's hard not to want to keep up with someone that has a quote unquote secret way in. Plus, each time that he crosses the barrier, the sensory team gets notification of sorts of someone crossing over. Um, you wanted to learn to control yourself and your emotions. You need to be able to handle something like this. Try to go about this in whichever way you feel necessary. But keep in mind, though, if I feel like he's going to kill you, I will step in and strike him down. But I want you to have the opportunity to begin your reconstruction of your clan and to see how you feel about forgiveness and if a person who's went as far as he has can be redeemed.
That's. I'm glad I wrote the name down.
I'm glad you did too, because I don't fucking remember it.
It's Retsu.
It's what now?
Retsu. Retsu. Retsu.
Okay. I'm glad you got to say it because I don't have to.
I mean, you could just flat out say Retsu if you can't.
Yeah, fair.
It just ours sound kind of weird. And I understand that. Let's see. How do I want to play this?
I mean, whenever I know you said you were thinking, so whenever you're ready, just
Yeah, no. I'm just figuring out what I was gonna go. I mean, you weren't wrong to just kind of throw me here.
yeah, no, you're fine. Give me just 1 second while you're thinking.
Mhm.
So, how's everybody's day?
It was fun,
Been-
just tiring.
It's been interesting. God, I'm still not sure what I want my summon to be. I'm torn between two ideas.
Okay, sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna start going on.
Okay. Do you wish to be stealthed in this, or are you coming at him head on?
I'm actually right now. I'm just walking calmly down the center.
Okay.
Not hiding.
Alrighty. So yeah, as you're walking, your footsteps are kind of echoing. You hear as Sasuke moves over to the side, kind of sticking to the shadows himself to keep an eye on this. The other guy turns around. This looks like it's supposed to be a big ass pit. This is just a floor. It's a floor.
Did you say it's another pool?
Yeah. No. No, it's just a floor.
Okay.
This guy, he turns around. He looks at you. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
That's so. You and I, we're some of the only ones left to remember what it means to be Yuki.
As you say this, you can see in his hand a small dagger made of ice forms, and he holds it up towards you. So you're from our cursed clan too.
It's people like you that make it cursed. People try to kill us, make us bleed, but just make us bleed from within. You're a hemorrhage. Why? Why come after our own?
If I take the clan out now, then there won't be any more kids that come along and have to live through what I lived through, seeing the slaughter of what you thought was a happy family. In the pain before you have the chance to cause more.
You kill us because you don't want us to suffer. It's a mercy.
It's quick and they feel nothing.
That's disgusting. You think you're doing us a kindness. Killing us before the world can finish the job like it's some kind of mercy. I still feel it. The silence after the screaming, the blood that sticks to the floor. I know that pain. I carry it and I carry it every day. You should too. But if we let it end with us, kill the ones who come after just to spare them suffering, you're not a survivor. You're just dying slower. The pain should be a reason to fight, to keep going, to rise above it, not to drag others down with you. You don't get to choose what others become. You don't get to take that choice.
Who's to say if I don't do it that someone else out there won't? It's a cruel world that we live in. Who's to say that if the lands we hail from were to find out of our existence, that they wouldn't hunt us down, torture us, slaughter us in the streets like pigs, like they did before?
Then let them try. If the world comes for us again, I want them to see that we're still here, still standing, still fighting. I won't be erased before I even have the chance to be remembered, and I won't let you erase them for a future that hasn't even come. You're not mercy, Adetsu. You're the echo of fear. You're doing their work for them. If someone else comes to kill us, then let them see what happens when they face a reflection that doesn't break. But not you. You lived because no one stopped it. But I'm here now, and I'm not going to let you do the same.
You think that you, a kid, are going to stop me from fulfilling my mission of exterminating the pain from our clan? You speak as if you know of the pain that we suffered through. But you're a kid. You couldn't have been old enough to remember if you were even born at the time of the slaughter. Where I was a kid myself at the time, watching as my parents, grandparents, their parents, friends, other family members were cut down in the streets by the village that we served ever so faithfully. You don't understand the pain of watching everyone that you've ever loved being cut down in an instant, all because they're afraid of the power that you wield, even while showing that that power was being used to help the hidden mist.
I wasn't. No, I was not alive for the beginning of it, but the slaughter has never ended. The numbers have just thinned. You've made sure of that. I'm not here to stop you. Here to remind you that you were supposed to be one of the ones who lived. If you want to call it mercy, fine. But mercy without hope isn't kindness. It's surrender. You think I'm a kid? Good. There's still time. Time to change. Time to live. Time to remember that we don't need to die to matter. But if your mission is to erase what's left of us, then yes, kid is gonna stop you.
What say you? What do you say that we should do in this time?
Survive. We we remember what was lost and give them something to and give everyone something to remember instead of erasing our name from the land. We should etch it. Etch it so deep it could never be erased. We don't need to fade just because you've given up hope. We don't need to cleanse the bloodline like it's a curse. But treat it like a story that still has chapters to be told. We can find the others. Not to kill them, to tell them they don't have to be alone. Maybe instead of destroying, we could build something for a change.
I know that you didn't come here alone. I'm assuming your accomplice is one of the ones that has been watching over me this past little while.
I'm
And go ahead.
no, you can keep going.
I hope you realize these murders have been committed on the Leaf Village's land. I hope that you don't actually think that I have a chance of getting out of this alive.
I'm never alone. Even when it is just me. I'm still everywhere, just like you. In every drop of snow and every reflection, there's still one of us behind it. But you asked what we should do, gave you the truth. But if you'd rather die believing there's no future left for us, then I'll be the one that remembers you, even if no one else will. But I won't let you take another of us with you. Not today. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just attack. That works for you.
I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to do.
I don't have anything else. You said he's not gonna listen, no? Like he's not showing any signs of listening.
No, I never said that.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Sorry, you didn't really explain what he's looking like. Just
I
the
mean,
words.
he's still just kind of standing there. He's hearing you out.
Okay.
The
In that
knife is
case,
still
yeah.
in
Then
his
I'll just
hand.
finish my sentence.
The knife is still in his hand, but
Yeah.
he seems to be listening.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my sentence then. Not
He
attack.
he raises the knife off to his side, pointing it towards a wall. Do you see the marks over there? And on the wall, there's a series of marks. 26. That is how many Yukis I have struck down in this cave alone. As I stated, your friend has no intention of me leaving this place alive. I hope you realize that.
Hmm. My character's looking down briefly, thinking.
This
Oh,
this place
26.
is a tomb. I am a murderer. There's nothing I can do to escape that. I think that is well above the number of kills that would get you out of the death penalty. I do not see myself leaving this cave. Now, I am glad that you were brought here, and I can see that the spirit of our clan still lives on with someone. It's the same spirit that I had when I was younger, before the massacre. I've lost my ways, but all I ask is, since my death is here, don't be the one to do it. Let whoever your accomplice is do it. You don't need to have the blood of the Yukis on your hand. You have the mindset and the ability to bring our clan back to represent the power of the Yuki and try to let us live in a world where we're not watching over our shoulders. I want you to keep that same mindset moving forward. And when I am gone, don't think of me as a lost clansman. Think of me as the murderer, the one that killed your clans. Don't grieve over me. I did this to myself.
$26. You killed them to spare them the world you thought they'd face. And now, you want someone else to erase you too. To make you the last mark on the wall. But if he kills you, this story still ends the same way. Another dead Yuki. Another silence. If I kill you, maybe I'll carry that weight forever. But if I turn away and let someone else do it, then I never deserved to survive in the first place. I'm not like you, Hidatsu. But I won't prove that by pretending my hands are clean. They place a hand on my shoulder. This isn't mercy, but it is the end. They're just gonna let it happen?
Mhm.
Okay. Then, with a quick slash, they're gonna cut their throat with a ice dagger.
So, as Kageyuki slits the throat, the body immediately falls to the floor, motionless. He is not completely dead yet, but he looks up at you and gives you a sigh. Thank you for releasing.
I will remember you.
Hunter didn't get a sigh, but Kageyuki did.
Even if you don't deserve it, I'll remember you. I'll make sure that your story will get told.
So it's at this point you hear Sasuke
I'm gonna
walking up
close his
behind you.
eyes.
As you, I would assume, would be kneeled over to
Yes.
close his eyes. He comes up, Sasuke comes up behind you and places a hand on your shoulder. I'm sorry for bringing you to what was essentially an execution of your family. The executioner has now been executed. And you didn't have to be the one to do it. But you did it anyways. What was going through your mind that made you decide that you had to be the one?
After staring down at him for a minute, just letting it all sink in. I looked up at him and quickly back down. Because if I had walked away, then the silence would have won. I'm tired of letting someone else make the final choice. Tired of watching people disappear and people just letting death happen, pretending that just because they didn't draw the blade, the blood's not on their hands. He was Yuki. He was broken. He was begging for someone to end it. If it wasn't me, if I waited for you to do it, nothing would have changed. He'd have died just like all the others. Just another mark on the wall. Just another body we let vanish to keep our own souls light. But I want to be remembered. I don't want, not just for surviving. I want to be remembered. I want to be remembered for standing in the cold, choosing to carry them, all of them. You want to know why it had to be me? Because if it wasn't, then I'm not building anything new. I'm just surviving the ruin, letting everything keep falling, just like it has been for long before I was born. All my people died because they weren't given a chance. And at the end of the day, I'm tired of my people aren't gonna be held down by others, even if it's by someone like you, even if they deserve it.
What do you feel having avenged these fellow Yuki members? Do you feel relief? Do you feel pride? Do you truly, deep down inside, believe that that was what you really had to do?
Pride. No. This was not vengeance. It was not
Excuse me.
justice. It was just necessary. They stand back up. And they walk over to the wall, and they're gonna put their hands on the marks. If if I'd done it for pride, I wouldn't feel this empty. If I'd done it for them, I'd have spoken their names. I didn't. I did it because he's known nothing but hate and fear all of his life. I did it because he needed someone to see him and end it without hate. The Waldo wrote his story as a villain. If I if I let it keep playing out that way, he'd just stay a curse in our bloodline forever. So, no, I'm not proud, but maybe now someone else doesn't have to be either. They're gonna take that same blade that they had killed Datsu with. They're gonna add another mark. But they're gonna write his name down with it.
I understand the pain of killing a family member. I would know too well. But it was a little different in my case. Once you, when you learned of this guy, did you intend to kill him as soon as you knew about what he had done? Or was this a spur of the moment action that come upon you and after talking to him, seeing the kind of person that he was, then decided that it must end here?
To be honest, I don't know how I felt when I first heard. I was in shock. I I I I was almost my family tried to take me out because they believed that I was dangerous. That although I was just a kid, I'd become a cold, heartless monster and take me out first. But I loved them. I thought they loved me too. But I suppose fear can be stronger than fear and hate can be much stronger than love at times. I I was looking for anyone else that has gone through the same burden, and all I found was a trail of blood and and someone living out all of the hateful things spread about us, proving them right. Someone not ending the circle of hate, but perpetuating it, feeding into it, making it grow more and more. I just wanted it to end. I didn't really envision what an end would be. I didn't want him. I don't. Maybe part of me wanted him to die, but I didn't want. I wanted the version of him that would do things like this die. I wanted. I wanted something that would go against all of the scorn spread our way. A story that would help alleviate that. I wanted him to. I would have wanted him to join us, build something better, and I even offered that, but that wasn't an option. He he didn't even think that he should live anymore. When he looked in the mirror, he didn't see a human. He just saw a Yuki, a monster, a killing machine. He he was gonna make sure that it ended here, with or without me. If you didn't try to kill him, he would have tried to kill you. He would have done anything he could to force the end to happen. If you didn't kill him, he may have even done it himself. He would have done it himself.
As as a sensei to a student, I'm not gonna lie to you. He was not leaving this cave alive, and I was not leaving with him alive.
Then I made the right call.
I understand that he was your family, and that's why I wanted you to get a chance to talk to him. Even if he is the worst human being you could ever meet, he is your family. I hope that it gave you some type of closure, knowing that in the end, he was happy to go, and claims that he's seen the pride and happiness and spirit that the Yuki clan used to hold in you. Now, it's what you do with that knowledge moving forward that shows what kind of shinobi and shapes what type of shinobi you are and will become.
I'm gonna make a world that he should have already been living in. This one where something like this would never have happened. Thank you. I appreciate it. Damn.
Damn.
I was trying to think actually, because I don't want to. It's weird because I want to take a memento, but I also don't want to be like I loot his corpse.
That
You know
being
what I mean?
said, I loot his corpse.
Speaking of which, does he have any gold? No.
Don't you think you got enough, Miss D100 roll 100?
I must say, I'm clearly gonna be privy to one of the 3 ninja prohibitions. But no. I'm gonna give him one last look before walking up next to Sasuke. Sasuke.
Are you ready to leave?
Whenever you are.
He opens the little wormhole again. This time he doesn't pull you. He gives you the opportunity to walk through yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk through. Presuming it doesn't close on me.
Yeah, it closes around you, bisects you. You're dead.
No, I prefer the idea that instead of it bisecting me, I'm just like half of me. It's just in one spot, the other half's in the other.
So yeah, when y'all come through the wormhole, you are standing outside of what was your house in the Uchiha district. I know that you were staying here, and as the head of the Uchiha clan, I insist that you come back. You live here. You're closer to me. You're closer to one of your teammates. You're right here. If anything happens, me and Sujin are both very close by. And you can reach out to us. If you don't want to, I will not force you to. I understand wanting seclusion, but it would make me feel better to at least know that I offered to let you stay back in this house. Plus, wouldn't want the hard work that you've put into beginning repairs to go to waste.
For once, they're looking right at his face. They're touched. They try to speak, but no words come out. Instead, they just nod.
No, I've got to go make a report over what is past. If you need me, you know where I live. And if I'm not there, Sakura will help you.
Thank you. Means a lot.
He gives you a nod. And he
bow.
jumps away.
How'd you do that?
Well, if you bend your knees and then
No,
push up really hard.
I think a joke is he vanished.
I know. I was making a joke because he jumped.
Yeah. Excuse me, Sasuke is not the head. He's the temporary head until Itachi's sperm takes over.
That's a new one. God comes up with a different thing to call you every day.
That's probably
TJ.
actually, to be honest, that's probably the nicest thing he's ever said about Sujin. He's not the
Hunter,
Itachi's
CJ,
sperm
are
part.
both of y'all here still?
Yeah, I am.
Nah, CJ got bored.
Well, he was typing in chat a few minutes ago when
Mm.
Leona, I believe is how you pronounce that, came into the chat. But
Raliana? Sorry, I mean Itachi's inheritance. That's how he felt at life. Okay, oops, he retracted it.
damn, see, you had to say something.
To be fair, he's the nice part's still in there because I said because the nice part is the fact that he's referring to Sasuke as a temporary head and basically saying Sujin will have like a higher status amongst the Uchiha.
Well, considering this is D&D and it follows, y'all as the main characters, he probably will. But that's
Wait, you
besides
don't
the
wait, you don't mean Sujin's gonna you don't mean Sujin's gonna die and Sasuke's gonna replace him?
Oh
That's
yeah,
not
you're
gonna
right.
happen.
You're right. Sujin's gonna die, and then
Then one of us dies, Naruto replaces us.
yeah, Gora it comes back to life to replace Arashi.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
Tufts replaced by Sakura.
Oh no. Poor guy.
Um, yeah, I was gonna do Sujin's first, but Sujin's not here, so Arashi. As long as Kageyuki, you are done, right?
I am done. Well, I'm gonna keep working at it, but that's literally it.
Okay. I hope you are happy that you now have one less family member.
I'm not happy.
You were taking so long to do it, I was like, you know what? He's doing it today.
Sasuke snipes him. To be fair, I wasn't trying to kill him, but
No, yeah.
but it did have to be done.
He was a murderer at the end of the day, regardless of who your family is. He was
Hey,
a murderer.
Hey, he became what people said he was.
Now, what was gonna be cool is if you hadn't killed him, Sasuke was gonna fucking heavenly hand power, swap places with you and him, and fucking Chidori his bitch ass.
Okay. I mean, that would have been cool too, but
Technically, also Sasuke's
I
the
think that would have made me.
brother.
Sorry,
I
I'm
think that would
back.
lead me
I
down
had
the
to-
path of hating Sasuke.
I had to run out for a second because I had to get Cassie out of the car. My bad.
Supposed to be the head of the clan. They die. So okay, God, to go along with that. Oh hey, Mass. To go along with that, God.
Hi, Mouse. How's it going?
You're right, but also
Also,
there
we're at
was
the
like
3-hour mark. I'm gonna run another 3 minute.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah, but
There
it
was
can
also
change like a
a
Hanabi.
there was also like a 13, 14-year difference in there where, as far as he knew, there wasn't anybody else. So it was like it was just Itachi and Sarada. So it kind of by default made him head of the clan, and just because Sujin pops up doesn't necessarily immediately make him head of the
Actually,
clan.
no. If you want to go by the way that a actual inheritance would go, even if a child pops up, as long as that child is not a bastard and they are legitimized, which I am, I would be the one to inherit the head of the clan, even if the younger sibling does have it. That is
I mean,
actually how those rules of succession work. It doesn't matter if it's
only
hey, they
kind of
showed up
because
out
it's
of
not
nowhere.
only kind of because it's not a royal. It's not like a
No,
royalty
yeah,
thing.
no, I
They've
know, but I
they've
am saying that
shown-
is how the laws of succession would work if you're going by
Yeah,
the
if it was
logic of those
royalty.
laws of succession.
if it was royalty, but that's not how.
Technically, they are.
clans
They're one of the big
work.
three clans, but no, yeah.
Yeah, but so is the Hyuga, and that's not how that works.
The Hyuga, yeah, but the Hyuga also enslave each other.
Yeah, and the Uchiha kill each other
Alabama.
and take each other's highs and rewrite reality so they can keep killing each other. What's your point?
Hunter, I'm just gonna I'm gonna sound very rude here. Did you do that, or is that Chat GPT?
Do what?
I mean, I made some adjustments in GIMP from what it did make because it put
Oh,
2
art?
karma marks on her.
Would you like to upload that and use that now?
Uh,
It's completely up to you.
I'll save it more so for our ship it in Bluetooth Tubular Vortex era.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause she does look a little bit older in that picture too.
Can I see it, or is it gonna be a surprise? I don't know when it's gonna be.
I'll show you. I don't care.
Thanks.
Where is?
But only me.
developing?
Only me. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, fuck you, CJ. No.
Oh, cool. I'm trying to think what the hair reminds me of. Kind of.
It reminded me a little bit of
Madara.
Madara. Yeah.
I like it.
I just went like shoulder length choppy hair is all the description I gave it, and it gave me that, and I was like, okay, sure.
Only problem, well, only 2 problems, is the mark on the hand is not shaped like a sun. And what the fuck's on his arm? On her arm?
No, his isn't supposed to be a sun in his palm.
Oh,
It's
what is
supposed-
it?
It's supposed to be a symbol of a flame, just like yours.
Oh,
is
wait,
a
no,
symbol
sorry.
of a
In
water
my
drop.
defense, I forgot because it grows into a sun.
Yeah.
The sun symbol is when it's spread and it's on
Yeah.
the like right at the shoulder.
Yeah, no, that's my bad.
Yeah.
But
Now that CJ's
what's on the
back,
arm?
that is supposed to be her mom's headband. I just need to fix that whenever I get the actual chance to.
Got
Yeah,
it.
because that does not look like the Sand Village's symbol.
Yeah,
no, not at all.
no. I said like, oh yeah, the Sunagakure hourglass
seen
symbol. It gave
Berserk?
me that
Have you ever seen Berserk?
a little bit.
That kind of looks like Griffith.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. All right. You can do Sujin's things. I know you wanted to. It sounded like you were trying to
Yeah.
do me last.
No, you're good. You can go ahead and do Arashi because I'm talking to Cassie right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Arashi.
Shit, I don't like that groan.
No, I was just moving around in my chair. I'd gotten very comfortable. I sunk down in my chair and was like a pile of jello over here, and I decided to get up.
Fair enough.
I'll take some Jello.
Come on over.
Hell yeah.
You know where I live.
Hell yeah. On my way. Not even that far.
Yeah, make sure you stay in Discord though, so we can like keep on.
I bet.
Yeah, Arashi. So you went home to prepare.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will leave it up to you to what you're doing at the moment.
Basically just packing up all of the things that I would usually take on a mission, leaving my shadow clone there to study over the Sage Mode scroll Naruto gave. Just let her work on it.
Okay.
And then just
I don't know if it's truly going to play a part in this or not. There's a chance. So, if you are going to leave the Shadow Clone open, I need you to go into your stats now and split your chakra.
shit.
I'm not saying you will get combat, but just in case.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe you do as well with your combat as I do
Oh
with mine.
god, why does that not look like half? But it is.
Yeah, good luck casting too much.
If I need to, I can just dispel the clone and get that chakra back.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
So you prepare. Oh shit, you're all set up, ready to go. What do you want to do now?
Study hard, me. I'll see me later.
Shut the fuck up. I will say I wrote a shit ton for you and Kageyuki,
Hell yeah.
and
What's that?
fucking Andrews just flew through that. I thought it was going to last longer.
It's because I tried to talk no jutsu it, and it kind of worked.
Yeah. The first time that's worked.
Honestly, first time in this campaign, because that's like Sujin's like main jutsu, and I've never seen it succeed. I want it to though. I love it when he tries it.
I'm not gonna say it won't ever succeed. It just hasn't yet.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not saying you're gonna never allow it. That
Yeah,
I
no,
think we just
there's
proved that you
there's
will
just kind of
sometimes allow it.
yeah. It's certain aspect or certain people. It's like
Depends on the people. Depends what you say.
yeah,
I said the
like
right things.
like with like with your guy, it was pretty likely to be able to happen for the sole fact of this is someone that knows that he has been murdering his clan, and deep inside, even though he doesn't want to admit it, he did feel regret for it.
hmm
Where it's like CJ tried to talk down Rogue Shinobis twice.
Yep.
So it was a little bit harder to talk down Rogue Shinobis than someone that was already regretful of what they had done
Yeah.
and accepted that they were going to die.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely harder, but it's not impossible. I mean, look at
Yeah,
Naruto
no.
talk no jutsuing Zabuza.
Oh, we're Nagato.
Nagato is a little different, but I said Zabuza because it's like the most direct comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all because he had fucking Haku. That's why. That's
You
why
guys
he
know
Yeah.
the ad break's over.
And
did it. Yeah, we know.
Y'all aren't going into the thing. I'm just
We
letting
know.
y'all
Not
know.
talking-
I'm not going to interrupt them.
We were getting there. Okay, CJ, you have played how many campaigns with us?
Correct, but those weren't streamed. I'm trying to at least keep entertainment value alive.
Yeah, no, we are. I'm sure God's enjoying our conversation. Ain't that right, God?
but wait. I'm confused. What was wrong? We were talking about things that you did in previous sessions. That's still on topic.
There was an ad. That's fair. I mean, you're a subscriber, so that was not an ad for you.
Thank you, Denim.
Anyways, yeah.
That's
So where would you like to go?
that's all I got to do. Where do I have to go? I guess just back to his office. I assume that's where he wants me to meet me.
Yeah, that would be where he would want you to meet.
Wait.
You're breathtaking.
Thanks. Oh my God. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, God. It's greatly
Thank you for
appreciated.
the 5 gifted. That is extremely appreciated every time you do it.
You're gonna get a will of fire for that.
Hey. Who got one?
I got one.
Leona, Mass, Andrew.
Mass got a
Six,
gifted
six.
sub.
666 Hail Thyself.
As always, I am better.
And it's Shy Spirit. Anyway. Did I not get a gift sub? No, you were already a sub.
Yeah, you're
And
so.
there's
Oh my
another
God.
5.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
More 5 the 5
You're-
more
you're
gifted
amazing.
subs.
You're a scholar and a saint.
You know, there's no denying that God has single-handedly given the most subs and subbed the most times out of anybody. Like,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
has
he's
his own
officially
role.
beaten Hunter. That's why he got his own role in the Discord. He's a huge supporter of the
I never
channel.
even-
He's always here
I
to
never even
watch.
looked at it.
Like
Let me actually look.
he honestly, it wouldn't be the same without him here. So he got his own role in the Discord.
Oh, the Ghost of Toby Rama. Okay, yeah. That is probably the most fitting name for a role.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking. I was literally sitting here and I was like, God deserves his own role. As active as he is, and as much as he
Oh, yeah.
supports, he deserves his own role. And I was like, you know
I
what?
mean,
Fuck it.
He doesn't
He's the
miss a
only one who
session,
fits.
and if he has to leave early or whatever the case may be,
He goes and watches the VOD.
Yeah, he's watching the VOD afterwards. So it's like, no offense to anybody else. Like, I see Denim's in chat and whatnot. Like, no offense to them, but like he is the most loyal viewer, I would say.
Mm.
Is one of them. one of them.
I would dub him the second just because Empoleon is here for every single stream, every single day.
Fair. That
He's
is
awesome.
fair.
And I love him.
Like, that
Empoleon,
is
I'm
the-
sorry, I did not mean to forget you there.
Thank you for the 5 more
Thank you for
subs,
the
God.
5 gifted, God. You're
But like,
amazing.
yeah, I think we can all agree. Like, I
I like this
Blaze.
Blaze. Keep it up. I get him an award.
Like Empoleon is here every stream. God is here for more than just an Naruto stream. Like I've seen him show up for other
Holy
streams.
fuck.
But damn if he misses a Saturday session. Like he is
Okay.
here every Saturday.
He pops in on some of the Star Wars ones as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I said he pops in on other streams, but he is here
Yeah.
every single Saturday. Shows up, supports.
I knew that he had gifted a lot, but with those last 5, he has now reached a total of 111 subs gifted.
Jesus Christ.
If you
Dang.
scroll up in chat, it says it's gifting them. They've gifted a total of 111 to the channel.
I tried to come on as much as I can.
It took me because Andrew was the one reading that and the conversation we had earlier. It took everything in me not to take that out of context. In the words of Andrew, you might actually be gay, you just haven't sucked the right dick yet.
Rue.
Gotta try them all.
More than.
I
500.
wish I was live when we were having that conversation because I would have clipped that and made it Andrew's ringtone when he calls.
Damn. Okay, sorry, we'll get sidetracked a little bit
Jesus,
more.
That's a lot of money. I really
God has
appreciate the
sent-
support, dude.
God has sent a total of 876 messages into chat.
876. Jesus
I'm curious on
fucking Christ.
Empoleon. I'm gonna go
Sorry,
through
God,
this
I don't
really
mean to
quick
take your son's name in vain. You could have
Well,
spent that on a gotcha game.
Empoleon has sent, it says 999 plus messages.
To be fair,
Could be worse. You could have spent that on a gotcha
I'd like to
game.
point out,
Empoleon
if you
here
did
like
spend it
more.
on a gotcha game, you wouldn't get any kind of input other than, oh, you get a random character. This, he's actually talked to Michael. He has influenced a lot of the shit that has happened.
Yeah, an undeterminate number of things, for sure.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I'm gonna be honest. Don't spend your money on League of Legends. It's not worth it. They're scalping you.
not.
That
Don't
skin's
spend your
not worth
time on League of
$500.
Legends. It's not worth it.
Yeah, don't even spend the storage space on it.
Don't even spend the mental storage space on that game.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Some of the characters.
game.
Some of the characters. Okay, still technically counts as spending some of the time on the game.
No,
Some
the
of the
lore is
characters are
different.
worth it simply because of what the hub has. But outside of that, don't give it any of your mental space.
Nah. No, I'll give
But-
you this. The lore is good. It's just not the game.
But
Wasn't-
Vi,
what
I'm gonna
the
be
hell-
honest.
Wasn't Arcane based on League of Legends?
That's another reason I
Yes.
said not the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah.
I still
that
haven't
is-
watched Arcane,
I have
and
not.
I know
show.
Andrew's gonna be suggesting it to me now that I haven't watched it. But like, I don't have the want to get Netflix to watch it.
I mean, one, there's
I'm here to be
plenty of
friendly and
there's
hate.
plenty of sites.
Most of damn Uchiha, thieving, conniving,
I still
eyeball
think
tearing
the
out,
best-
weirdo looking Uchiha.
I still think the best meme I've seen is the way Uchiha's eyeballs work, and they're all just light bulbs.
Hey, speaking of which, I can't see that well, so if one of you guys dies, could I have a light
I'm gonna do
bulb?
this just for God.
God is the original G.
Wait. Look. I'm gonna do this for God as well.
How many gifted subs to half the Uchiha's population? Oh God, how many of us are left? There's
Four.
oh
There's
wait.
four that
Do
we
we
know of.
count the whole like technical Uchiha by marriage thing?
I mean, technically, yeah.
So there's
She still-
5.
she doesn't-
So you'd
she
have to kill
doesn't
two and a
go-
half.
So she doesn't necessarily go by the name. So it's like she is because she married in, but at the same time,
If
she
they're
doesn't-
married into it and marrying into it counts, you'd have to kill 2.5 people. I don't know how you're gonna kill half a person.
paralyze them.
Fair.
That's awful. You cannot
So
say that.
here's the thing: we already know that Sujin's mom is probably gonna die because I know how Michael is as a person. We could
She's already dead.
kill off Sakura. I mean,
Let's
think anybody's gonna hang on that.
see. So it's
and then if
so-
Sasuke
so,
just
okay,
loses half of his
confirmed.
body,
So confirmed in this we have Sujin's mom, Sakura,
I think Cody
Sasuke,
I told him that's a
Sarada,
K-pop movie.
Sujin, and Shisui. So it's 6. So we had to kill 3.
And there's still going to be more. I'm positive. Plus, there's Arashi if you want to count them, even though they're kind of like Wish.com.
Including yours.
I'm just
Every
visiting. I
argument.
got the pass.
Got the pass.
This is the emote I unlocked, by the way, from that hype train that he started. Hang on,
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
the emote that was unlocked. It's just called fall damage.
It's just Andrew
That's
every
amazing.
day.
No, it's poetic. If you know the history of fall damage with me and D&D and how we traumatized a DM, not once, not twice, but 3 times with fall damage, and it was the same dungeon master.
I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened thrice.
We hopefully he'll be able to be on a stream series at some point. But Ryan, we
Hunter.
traumatized him with fall damage 3 times.
Send that
What?
to CJ and Andrew. They will get a laugh out of that one.
Oh, man.
Oh my fuck. I cannot believe that was said to me. Do not read it out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just today, I'll do my special segment where you should hate Uchiha 5 good reasons while I'll start
Oh.
listing. Okay, we'll go back. We'll get back to playing the D&D here in just a second. Let's hear these reasons.
Okay. Just a segment.
So-
Wait, hang on. Before he does it, jump in a VC and we'll pull you into the conversation with us, and you can actually list them on stream, and it will be saved forever in the VOD.
Spell it out for the villagers in the ghettos.
Jump in one of the VCs in the Discord. I will pull you, and you can say it to where it is immortalized in the VOD why you hate the Uchiha.
Wait, there's villages in the ghetto statue?
Yes, actually, you didn't know that? That's actually where my people are. They're all in there. They didn't die, they migrated.
Oh, he's typing it out here. Number 1.
Oh
they're
my
basically
God.
the cops like because
The struggle is wild.
Pick a struggle is fucking wild, dude. Hold on. Pick a struggle is a line that goes pretty hard, though.
Holy fuck. God is on one tonight.
Yes, he sure
He
is.
really is.
I love it.
I'm all for it, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, what's number 2, guy?
He's typing. It's gonna be an essay.
Number 2, what the fuck? You couldn't give each other's powers other than putting them in exchanging eyeballs. It's like it's fucking tennis, just back and forth. Weirdos, y'all have eye infections. You're dirty. You don't ever get them looked at. You go blind at some point. That's weird.
Preach.
I fucking love it, Denim. Denim made it better. Thank God no one did it like that.
Yeah, I love the fact that we just hear preach like it's a choir now. What are we, a church sermon against the Uchiha? What
Yeah,
is this?
This is Pastor God up here talking about why the Uchihas shouldn't be allowed in our churches.
Pastor? No, it's God. It is a divine order. These are the commandments, apparently. We're getting the first 5 today. Michael, you're, what was his name? Was it Moses? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get some stones to start etching this in real quick.
What are we edging?
The 5 commandments of Toby Rama.
Turns out they're actually etched into the, the helmet that he wears. They carved them under his face on the
Number
Hokage's
3,
wall.
how do all of you go through traumatized? You're depressed, emo. Your power is literally you getting traumatized. What the fuck? That's not it. That's not right. That's just kind of fucking like pick up. You already have the other two struggles. Now you have a third one. Damn, your life is fucked up. You already know you have daddy issues and mom issues. Couldn't be me though.
Yeah, do you need a gun?
Oh.
This motherfucker gonna be out of breath after typing out this stuff.
Oh no, I think he was playing Monster Hunter earlier. I don't think he's at work right now.
He was.
Yeah, he may not be at work. He may actually be at home for once, just going at it on the keyboard.
No, he always voice to types, unless he's like fixing a fuck up from it, and you can tell because of some of the way that that's worded.
They didn't have therapy. If they were mentally stable. That reminds me of the Avatar Guess Who. Is your character emotionally stable? Yes, it's Momo.
See, we've got the Ghost of Toby Rama role in chat, or in Discord. We need to make one for, like, people like Denim over here that's, like, followers of Toby Rama.
No. We'll just make him Donzo. He hasn't been hating long enough.
Number 4, this one's gonna be quick, so don't worry. I just
Just
don't fucking like
That's my favorite reason. Number 4, and this is gonna be quick, so don't worry. I just don't fucking like y'all.
I don't know. I think Pick a Struggle has my topper.
Pick a Struggle's a great line, but I just love how quick and concise the I just don't fucking like y'all point is.
Oh no,
It's so personal.
The thumbs up emoji, it makes it all so much better because I can just, based on us being like, yeah, it's being etched in stone, or you being like, it's been etched in the back of his, in his helmet, I can just put a picture of someone drawing a little thumbs up emoji in the fucking scratching.
It's like the Facebook like button.
Hate for hate's sake, exactly.
He hates for the love of the game.
Oh man. I'm fucking done, dude.
A waiting stance, the fucks I don't give.
Hey, a waiting stance is the new Chiha Jutsu, how dare you?
Oh, fuck, my jaw hurts from laughing.
My face hurts from smiling.
Oh. Alright, there's one more commandment of God here on why do you Uchiha suck ass.
I just don't fucking like y'all.
I just don't fucking like y'all. Pick a struggle.
Pick a struggle.
I don't know why, I'm just expecting, based on that last one, the number 5 is just gonna be like, they all bitches.
I'm just waiting for it to just
you
be,
all a bunch of
they're
bitches.
Uchiha.
They are.
Number 5.
Number 5,
Have you
Sharingan.
met one?
Number 5. This one's gonna be a longer one. I
don't like anyone who's from a clan.
And you're all weirdos, emo, and depressive. Fuck your damn dirty mutants like the ones from Marvels. I don't like mutants.
Jesus.
Toby Rama, what the hell?
Toby Rama hates Emma Frost, confirmed. Toby Rama's match, you wouldn't step on him.
I can't wait until, because you know Empoleon probably did exactly what he usually does, and he's like either got the stream muted on accident, he's listening in, or oh, we don't have to talk about Emma first. Or he's just gonna randomly come back in and he's gonna see this shit and he's gonna be like, oh god, what the fuck did I miss?
I cannot wait for Empoleon to just pop over, look at it, and go, what the fuck did I miss? Hold on, what happened? You've missed the 5 commandments of Toby Rama.
Chakra was a mistake. That one. That's true.
Yeah,
Okay, we
Chakra
should-
was a mistake. I think a human fucked up by fucking Kaguya.
Like you
Hey,
wouldn't.
it's just proof that people will fuck anything.
Dude, homie fucked a Martian once.
Make that my
I will
slogan.
I'll
I
say
want
it
on
again.
that.
Like you wouldn't.
Oh, I would.
Okay, we should probably, do
Yeah.
the thing that we're all here
Yeah.
for.
Let's get on.
Yeah.
Let me pull my notepad back up.
He's gonna inscribe the commandments.
And hey, if anyone wants to talk to Arashi, she's still here.
So, is she? I see her up next to the Hokage's office. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Fucking phone. I forgot. I can't breathe. I'm out of breath. I've been talking for like 20 minutes straight right now. I knew it was gonna happen. Motherfucker over here gasping for air. Talking too much shit about the Uchiha. I'm in a soundproof room. No one can hear me. I'm screaming right now. I'm talking loud as fuck. I don't know why.
I'm loud as fuck, boy.
He is fucking adamant about this. Like, this has turned into a fucking religion for him. Okay. Anyways, Arashi. So yeah, you get back out. When you catch something, you gotta keep going. Yeah, fair. When you get back to the... just don't like him.
I fucking like him.
When you get back to the Hokage's office, Naruto is standing outside. He sees you coming up. He gives you a smile. You ready to head out, Arashi?
I am.
Alright, let's get on the road then.
Okay.
I'm going to put us here. We're going to delete the people that aren't supposed to be here. And...
What the hell? Sujin! Sujins!
How many of there? How many are you
What the
putting
fuck
out
are you
there?
doing?
Stop it.
Sorry,
Kill
I had
'em
caused a
all.
little bit of trouble.
Damn
Now I understand
Uchihas.
what God means by all these fucking Uchihas.
Shut up, Walmart
They're like the
brand.
plague.
They're not deleting for me. I gotta refresh my page.
They
They're
are.
I had to do
deleted
the
for
same
me.
thing. I had this.
Sitting there complaining. You're fucking great value, Uchiha.
Okay, I'll put y'all
Sam
here,
Select.
like I was saying, just in
Nuked
case if
him.
there's anything you would like to talk to him about on the way.
Shit.
If not, it's fine. I can just move us to the sand. I just figured I'd give you the opportunity.
So on a scale of 1 to 100, how badly
Fuck
did
am
how fucked am I that I broke into the Kazekage's office?
I don't know. That's to be determined by the village elders and the sand.
I know.
I have no say in this, other than whatever their punishment is, I will stand by it.
And I will accept it as well. I mean, not that I have a choice, but I'll accept it and do my best to earn their trust back after my reckless actions.
The thought just crossed my mind, and it made me laugh. Sorry, I'm sidetracking again. But I'm just gonna, next session, I'll be like, Hunter, don't worry about showing up. Arashi is in jail.
True.
Anyways, Sorry, go continue on. Just
Yeah. I I mean, regardless of what my intentions were, I was too reckless and acted without thinking, and it hurt everyone's trust in a way that honestly I don't know if I can ever truly rebuild. I'll try every day to, but I deeply regret what I did, even though I'm selfish. I thought I was trying to help, but I ended up making things worse.
yeah, I understand where you were coming from on doing it, but also you may walk around wearing that band from the sand, but you are a leaf shinobi,
I
as
know.
far as I'm concerned, and it makes us look bad as a village to have our people breaking into Kazakage's office like that.
It does. I was careless in my actions after what I thought what needed to be done. I thought that there was no time to ask for permission, and in a horrible twist of fate, I was right because the next day Ross attacked, and a lot of Sand Shinobi died, and I just keep thinking to myself, maybe if I had pushed harder, then Shukaku could have been out there, and some other people could still be alive. Their their death weigh heavily on me, and I feel like I failed them more than I failed the village, more than I failed Konoha.
I I understand. Good night, Denim. Um,
Have a nice night, Venom.
Good night. Sleep well.
Mm-hmm.
Trying not to die.
Huh?
uh, I understand where you were coming from. Um, I will let you know that another reason why I'm with you on this one is going to be making sure that you don't make the Leaf Village look like an ass again on this trip.
I
You've got a
apologize.
babysitter.
Yeah, I do. I apologize that my actions have dragged you away from your duties as Hokage. That you had to come out here and essentially babysit me to make sure I don't mess up again.
Well, it did work out. I do have some business with Conqueror, but I will be accompanying you on whatever mission it is that Conqueror has laid out for
Of course.
whatever the case may be. In this case, think of me as how you would with Mirai. I'm your team lead when it comes to this, regardless of if the mission is being given to you for yourself or if it was for both of us.
Please
You
don't
will
electrocute me.
you will listen to whatever call I make while we are in the field.
Of course.
And if I tell you to get back, you will get back.
Of course. Yeah.
I don't know what we could run into, but this is the land that lost to Kazakage, and you and your team and Shinki had to kill another Kazakage that I'd already died once, but almost back. So there's no telling what could go on.
Correct. There is no telling what could go on. Hopefully it's just something small and major. It's just a test run for them to well, something they need to get done, but also a test run to kind of rebuild faith in me, even though I definitely don't deserve it. But I want to prove to them through my actions that I've seen the error in my ways and that I have changed my whole mindset.
All I know about this mission is he said something about reconnaissance. So if it's just a simple reconnaissance mission, it should be simple. But as we've stated, there's nothing that we should not drop our guard with what else went on recently.
Of course. Of all the fucking times not to have the third eye technique. God damn it!
Unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Anybody
don't
else
even
feel like
know
somebody's
what-
gonna die?
I don't even know what rank that
Who do you
jutsu
think
would
is gonna
be.
die?
Who do you think? He doesn't think Arashi's gonna die.
No, I don't think Arashi's gonna die. I don't think Naruto's gonna die yet. I think somebody's gonna die.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be me.
Yeah, Kageyuki's gonna have a heart attack back in the leaf while they're in the sand.
No, I'm gonna get hit by a stray kunai. I went quite the
It's gonna
distance.
travel a completely different land. It's fucking curved its way around mountains and trees and shit.
Yeah.
It knocked on the. It's gonna get back, knock on the
Knocks
door.
on
So
my door.
she answers the door, and the kunai is just in her head.
What rank would you say the third eye technique would be?
Oh god, because it's not in the book, right?
It's not in the book. I've tried to look. It's not. Hell, when I asked ChatGPT, it said E rank, but then I looked at the hand signs. I'm like, 10 fucking hand signs?
At the very least, I'd say B.
Jesus!
It's a high one, for sure, because of what all it allows you to do.
That's fair. Alright, shit. But I can't learn it.
Not yet.
Fuck.
Eventually.
All the times not have for fucking reconnaissance.
Or a dad that could teach it to you. Anyways, is there
yeah.
anything else you would like to talk to him about?
Not really.
Alright. I will then move us to this one. We'll go down here and delete half the party.
Don't delete
What?
me, please. I'm there. I
Sorry.
promise.
They're in spirit.
I'm sightseeing.
Yeah.
I need some of that rock stew.
Naruto. So as y'all get right here to where you can see the passage, Naruto just kind of stops and looks over the place. Man, it's been quite a while since I've been to the sand.
Been 11 minutes. It feels like no, it's still very recent since I've been here.
Oh, Empoleon, you missed the 5 commandments of Tobirama.
Number 4, I just don't fucking like you.
See, I knew something was gonna happen, and Empoleon was gonna be back randomly and be like, "What did I miss?" Yeah, it's definitely gonna be weird walking in here and not seeing Gara.
Well, you'll still see him. There's a big statue of him near the center. Plus, he's still watching over this place in spirit.
It's true. Just as his mom watched over her or watched over him after her passing. Yeah, we can tell that your cat jumped on the laptop. Look at that message.
I don't know if it'd be public-ish knowledge for Arashi to know that that her grandma was protecting Gara through his
No, but
sins.
even if she didn't know, she would know now after he
Yeah,
said,
it's
because Naruto
yeah,
knows.
yeah. I just didn't know if there's anywhere maybe written down, but probably not.
Yeah,
Wait,
probably not.
she was protecting him? What do you mean?
Gara's sand was uh, living sand, we'll call it. The spirit of his mother resided in his sand, and that is what created his perfect defense.
Oh, I thought his perfect defense was just him being the Jinchuriki of the great beast of the desert.
No, his bond with Shukaku was a fragile one at the start. Garad had his perfect defense well before him and Shukaku come to terms.
Huh. I didn't know
His
that.
was another thing that me and him had in common when before I could control Kurama's power, when I was learning to, my mom was there to help me as well. And I knew what Gara felt in that moment when he realized that it was his mother that was protecting him. When I seen my mom do the same.
Hmm.
But we shouldn't delay. Kokoro is waiting on us.
Right, yeah. I just I hope you don't look at me and see him. I don't want to live under his shadow. I don't want to just be remembered as, oh yeah, that's Gara's brat.
Oh, trust me. You you would have some big shoes to fill for me
I'm
to look at you and think of just him. Gara
I
was
mean,
more than just a wielder of sand or the Kazekage. He was once he learned that the world didn't hate him and he opened himself up to the world. He became one of the greatest men that I've ever known.
still wish I could have seen it.
I know there's a few scrolls back at the leaf, and I'm sure there's some here to recount or to recall his endeavors
Of course.
and the kind of person that he was.
Yeah. Still, I get why he had to do what he had to do, but still would have been nice to actually get to know him as a dad, and not just as a Kazakage.
No, I understand. And for you, I wish that you could have as well. But there's no change in that now.
No. But you're right. Let's not delay. We've already stood out here and talked for too long.
I will move us straight to the Kazekage's office that I always forget. I believe I said it was this one.
Yeah, 2.
Well, we'll move us over to Kage office.
Shikamaru, what the fuck are you doing here?
He come for that some of that Sandosi.
What the?
What? I guess I can just kind of make everybody a little bit bigger. So, yeah, Naruto walks straight into the room. He doesn't knock or anything. He walks right in.
I mean, fair.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're just gonna follow right behind him.
Yeah, I'll just follow right behind him.
At the door suddenly opening without the sound of a knock. Konkuro's head shoots
Yeah,
up.
Naruto's ripping fat vapes right now, God.
Is he fucking commenting on my vaping?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's totally Naruto hitting the
You got it from the Cloud Village.
Yeah, exactly. Konkuro's head shoots up though, at the side of the door, just opening
I
up.
just imagine fucking Killer Bee going, "Here you go, Naruto. This will make your jutsu 10 times stronger. Rip this bitch."
It didn't rhyme. It's not Killer Bee.
Okay, I myself, as CJ, am not going to put in the effort to come up with a fucking rhyme. You want
Lazy.
one, you do it.
But anyways, yeah, his head shoots up and he cracks a slight smile. Oh, Naruto, Arashi, good to see you.
Hi.
Naruto gives him a nod and a smile. Pulling the pad up again. So, I put the wrong name there. Naruto proceeds to walk all the way up to Kakuro's desk. He shakes his hand and steps back. I also forgot someone that is supposed to be here.
No, you
Fucking
didn't.
stupid. Yes, I did.
I knew it!
Shikamaru.
I mean, to be fair, it's the only other person that could fucking be here.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he shakes his hand and then he turns to Shinky and he starts to lift his hand up to shake it, but Shinky's hands are like up underneath the coat and he just kind of gives him a weird look. Nods his head at him before stepping back. Konkuro looks over at Arashi, and if you don't mind, me and Naruto have some things to discuss. You're more than welcome to run around the village and do whatever it is needs to be done. And once we're done with our short talk, we will get on with the mission that I'm
They're
sure he
letting
has
her
told
do
you
whatever
about.
after what happened last time.
Ryo's thinking the same thing. I was like, are we sure that's a good idea?
They
You
forget
are
what
allowed to
happened
do
last time?
what you want that does not involve trying to break into Shikaku's area.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Proceeds to try and break into Shukaku's area again.
So yeah, we will move it back. Unless there's anything you want to say beforehand.
I mean, there is, but it's not the time.
Okay. So yeah, we'll go back here for a minute. I'm going to just move him off to the side so I don't have to pull the picture back up. Is there anything you would like to do in the sand? Don't have too long, maybe about 20-ish minutes.
Yeah, shit. It's definitely not enough time to do what I wanted to. Probably shouldn't create another fucking clone to hang back with. I guess I'll try and find wherever their Fuin Jutsu area is and just get acquainted with them.
I mean, it'd be in like the barracks area. So we will
All right.
say that could be down here.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, you get down there and there are shinobis around the area. Some are using swords and like practicing on dummies. Some are trying out different jutsus, just random assortments of jutsus, simple ones. That way you don't want to try to copy some random motherfucker.
No, no.
Then off in the corner, there's a few people. It's a small group, maybe 4 or 5 people. Um, they're all kind of sitting around a table. On the table, you can see that there's a few different like tags placed down on the table.
Mm-hmm. Um, hmm. I'm trying to think if because but they were in the Fourth Great War, and I think they sealed fucking Moo.
Who was it was inside
Uh
of the Grand Sand Mausoleum that Mu was sealed.
oh,
Because
then
he was trapped in it, and then still the seals were placed on it.
then it might have been the Mizukage. I'm looking for like
He was
like
trapped
I
in
as
the. He was trapped.
I as
He was trapped in the pyramid.
yeah.
Yeah, it's Grand Sand Mausoleum.
I as Hunter am looking for Maki. Arashi doesn't know who Maki is.
Okay.
Just whoever looks like they would be in charge of this place, mostly.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few people you can tell by their clothing because their clothing is similar to Konoha's as far as like levels, like Jonins and Shunins, like the armors they would be wearing.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell who would be the highest, and one of the people around the table is wearing a Jonin jacket.
Okay, yeah. I'll go up and talk to that person at the table.
I'm not gonna get a picture out for a random shinobi, um,
Oh, okay.
but they look up. Oh, you're Arashi, aren't you?
I am.
There's your
Yeah.
speech. That was a pretty good speech.
Thank you. Thank you.
But what
Um,
is a leaf shinobi doing over towards the barracks?
well, um, I unfortunately don't have a lot of time before I have to be sent out on a mission, but is it possible for me to learn any of the at a later time, obviously, whenever I am more in the village. Sorry. Do you think it would be possible for someone here to teach me Fuin Jutsu? Um, after our fight with Rasa and how bad it almost turned out, I want to be able to rely on being able to seal or at least slow down the enemy before someone unfortunately dies.
Well, I don't know what it was for, but at the moment I've heard that you were kind of in a lot of trouble in this village.
Yes, I
Uh,
I
I,
am.
it's not public knowledge of what you did, but for the time being, we were kind of told to keep distance from you.
I
I
understand.
don't want to seem rude, but at the same time, it's hard to go against our higher ups
No, of
orders.
course. That's perfect. That makes perfect sense. Uh,
Now, if something was to happen and you weren't in trouble or whatever it was you did, then I don't see why not. I mean, as far as I know, the leaf and the sand are allies, so our knowledge is your knowledge and your knowledge is our knowledge.
mm, well, thank you. I
But
hope to one day earn the Sand's trust back.
you didn't get this from me, but maybe you can figure out what to do with it. When they say that, they reach down on the table and they pick up one of the ceiling tags and they hand it to you.
Oh, okay.
I can't give much more details. Just take it and go. You did not get it here.
I didn't get it where.
Have a good day, Arashi.
Yeah, okay. No. Yeah. I guess it's probably been enough time. I'll just
Yeah, by the time you get back, they'd be
yeah,
getting done talking.
yeah. I'll just hang around the outside of the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so after a few more minutes pass, if you just waiting outside, one of the shinobi from inside comes out and they tap you on the shoulder and Lord Kazakage will see you now.
Oh, okay.
I'll move this back here. I always forget that I have to click on it for myself as well. So Kankuro and you walk in, Kankuro and Naruto are kind of laughing. I mean, you can even see Shinky's got a smile on his face.
Oh shit.
They
Must have been some fucking joke.
they kind of sit back. Naruto's sitting over here. Um, Kankuro looks up. Oh, okay, cool. Uh, well, I guess you're ready to hear about your mission, aren't you?
I am.
So, uh, make sure I'm reading here. I just want to let's see. So, this mission, it should be a simple one. One that we can just start you off. You should be able to do it with relative ease. But I know that I know you have power, but we do have to start you low on easier missions first, and as I'm sure you can understand.
Of course.
The mission simple, as I said. Uh, you will be, and Naruto wants to join you as well. We'll be going out to the site of Sakura, Granny Chio, and Sasori's battle.
Okay.
There have been rumors of someone in the area attempting to find pieces that we may have missed of Sasori's body. If this is
Pete.
the case, it needs to be taken care of. Obviously, that's not your spot. Your spot is to just kind of lay low, spy on it.
Oh shit.
If you
Uh,
encounter anyone, you especially are not to what's the word I'm looking for?
engage.
Yeah, not to engage with them.
Okay.
if nobody has came by sundown, then you can return. But this has been a thing that has happened on this exact day of the week before sundown for the past month or so, and we don't know if it's true or if it's just rumors. But if it's true, it needs to be stopped because, as I'm sure you know, Sasori was a very dangerous man.
Yeah.
There was a
I don't,
reason.
I don't, I don't know if Rashi would know that Kankuro has the puppet of Sasori.
He was called Sasori of the Red Sand for a reason. If anything, even pieces of a puppet from him are found, people could use that to bring back some of the power that he had.
Okay.
And that's the last thing that we need with everything going on at the moment.
Of course.
So you and Naruto will leave out momentarily, saying that you are prepared. I'm assuming you are.
I am prepared, yeah. Go out, look for pieces of... Or go out and look for if anyone is recovering pieces. Don't engage. If no one showed up by sundown, then head back.
Either way, report here and let me know if this is merely a rumor or if this was not a rumor, this was true.
Alright.
He looks over at Naruto and gives him a nod, looks back at you. Be careful. And remember, no matter who it is, do not engage if there is someone there.
Understood.
Now, I will take us here. I did it again. I have to run it for myself.
Got it. Do not engage.
Um, the this while you were gone, Kankuro was explaining a bit of this to me, and this really has him tore up.
I imagine. I know that Sasori was a puppet and then Kakuro is a puppet user, but also just how dangerous Sasori was. And if what he said is true, and I have no reason to believe it's not, if even a fragment of Sasori comes back, it's not going to be pretty for everybody.
Yeah, we need to get to the bottom of this and hope and pray that these are merely rumors.
Yes, hope and pray, but knowing our luck, it's definitely something more serious.
Well,
So,
I know the way if you'd like to follow me.
of course.
Is there anything you would like to talk to about it, talk to him about on the way?
Uh, you wouldn't really know much of Sasori, I don't think.
I'll put you here in the middle, just
Okay.
for now.
All right.
Delete these fuckers.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
Um. So, my only knowledge of Sasori is based off of what history books told us, but uh, do you happen to have any first-hand account knowledge with him, or if he does come back, just how bad would it be?
Well, sorcery. Give me a second. I got to make sure I say this right, 'cause I
Okay.
don't want to.
Oh,
Code.
I've,
Code. Fuck off.
no, I've got fucking ideas, and I hope they're not right, but they're probably fucking right.
Sorcery had an ability that was called the Red Seeker technique. Performance of 100 puppets. Sorcery
Oh,
was such a skilled puppet user that he was able to bring out and control 100 puppets at the same time. And there was nothing anybody could hardly do against it. It was extremely deadly. And it's said, though this is just what I've heard, I cannot confirm or deny, that each blade on each puppet that Sorcery had was coated a special type of venom that was made by Granny Chio during the Third Great Ninja War. That the only person to ever come up with a cure for the poison, toxin, however you want to call it, was Lady Suna.
oh, that's
Anybody,
great.
anybody before she had the cure, or um, anybody that wasn't allied with us during that time that was injured by one of these blades with said poison was guaranteed to die.
So how did
Hey
Sakura
guys, we gotta
beat him?
pause for a 3-minute ad break.
Yeah, we can do that.
But
Go over here and talk shit to God.
well, it's not just that. Like, okay, so the best thing about like the subs thing is they get exclusive interaction with us during ad breaks.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's true, but I guess it's not necessarily exclusive when God gives 111 subs.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just keep fucking going.
We could, but just in case anybody like has joined in
That's fair.
between now and then, I
Yeah.
don't want to fuck over people like that. Like if
I know.
we're playing something like Rivals, that's one thing. It's like, oh well, you're joining in the middle of a match. You know, it is what it is. But with this, it's like it's story based. So Hunter, you can, if you would like, you can message me what your idea is. I will not tell you
I know.
if you're right, obviously, but
It's spelling, but you'll get it. That's where my mind's heading at right now.
you know, I think I have I think I have a sixth reason why I let's hear it, God. Okay. Let's hear this sixth reason. Andrew, are you still here? Kagiyuki?
Guys, I just want everybody to remember, Ghost Recon Online was a good game.
Yo.
Yo.
You are unloyal as fuck. Like, what the fuck do you have any best friends that you... Do you have any best friends that you just stabbed everyone in the back? No, your ass had no friends growing up. You were this weird ass kid too. You had no friends. I just know it. Look at all the examples. Yeah. I mean, Sujin had a best friend. His name was Brick. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure CJ has went off to the bathroom and he's gonna come back and being like, "Fuck you,
Actually, no,
motherfucker."
I'm making my food. Fuck nugget.
I want you to know, CJ. I don't know how I'm going to, but if your character was to die somehow, I will incorporate a brick. Be like he gets a Chidori through the chest, right through the heart, and then the brick comes in from off camera and finishes him off. Anyways, continue on where we were, which I don't remember what I had said. So,
Had the 100 puppet technique.
oh,
Each
you asked
one was
how did Sakura defeat him?
yeah.
Sakura and Granny Chio, they teamed up to take him down. On their team up, Sakura had the power, but she was afraid that one wrong mistake could lead to her death. So Granny Chio essentially connected to her as a puppet would. And if she felt as if Sakura was making a bad move that was gonna lead to her being struck by one of these blades or by one of the puppets, she would react herself and pull Sakura out of the way of danger.
Huh. Okay.
Sakura was the power, while Granny Chio was the eyes.
I see. All right then.
I'm really hoping that this is just a rumor, because with everything going on, someone trying to use Sasori's abilities is the last thing we need to add on.
Yeah, I'm hoping for the best, but I'm expecting the worst.
Guess we won't know until we get there.
That's true.
I just heard CJ holler through the house.
Sorry, my wife, she's speaking out of turn.
My wife's
Something.
hurt. That's all I heard.
Yeah, I'm ready to continue on with this.
Okay, so you're just gonna we're gonna kind of skip to here. This is
Alright.
the cave. A few years. The cave in the show was pretty normal looking, like stone wise, instead of really surrounded in sand on the inside.
Yeah.
So, we've got a little bit of water built up over the years, eroded into like a small river-esque things.
Yeah.
If you want to move yourself onto it, you are welcome to. Oh.
Oh! Ah!
Here we go. Naruto looks at you. So this, we will hold up here, and you can see the crater straight across from here while staying in cover. That crater is where the final blow was given.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the power of Sakura. And to think she has gotten immensely stronger over the years. This cave-in that we are standing in, Sakura could possibly make one close to twice the size of this if she was to push her chakra to the right places with a single blow.
Remind me to never insult her cooking.
I feel bad for Sasuke at times, but I guess if anybody can take a
God
hit
believes he
from her,
deserves it.
uh, I want to see someone get hit in the mouth. Hurry up. So yeah, no, y'all are just gonna chill in here for a few hours. Is there anything you would like to talk to him about during this time?
um, hmm. Trying to think.
Or herself?
What? I don't know. It's just I'm trying to think of what else like
So John, I'm
would
gonna
need.
message you something while he's thinking. I just
Yeah.
accidentally hit the button to launch Minecraft. Nice. I've got it. So in my defense, I have it pinned to my taskbar, and Discord was like right next to it. So I just went a little too far and clicked it.
Shit.
I need you to get PTSD so I can talk about it in front of you and make fun of you for it. Come on. So, is there anything that you can think of?
um,
Or are you just gonna
I
sit in
guess.
dead silence watching the
I,
whole?
no, I'm just trying to think.
Because I didn't get to address it because I was making food. I actually have never stabbed any of my friends in the back. That's Arashi.
Yeah. So
Naruto
this is.
Minecraft D&D's one hell of a crossover. Yeah, little do
Yeah.
you know, I'm building this entire world.
So this is probably the last thing you want to talk about, especially with Guinea. But um, I've been wanting to try to involve my Sharingan, and I had a talk with Sasuke like a day or two ago, and he suggested I try evolving it through love, and I think I like someone. I don't fully know. I've never explored these feelings before. Um, but my biggest fear is that they'll just see it as I'm trying to manipulate them to gain power. And I don't know what to do. I want this connection I believe I have with them to be genuine, but
I'm sorry. Fucking God over here. Oh my God, I just opened a Coke. That was amazing. Sorry, go ahead. That caught me off guard.
but yeah, like I I don't want this connection I believe I have to be misunderstood as manipulation. Uh, I mean, before you met your wife, y- were you ever in love with someone and wonder if it was really love or if you were just lonely?
So, Naruto kind of has a nervous smile on his face and stretches his arm back. He's like scratching the back of his neck. Well, for the longest time, I would have told you that I loved Sakura. My wife, she was chasing me our entire childhood, and I was too blind to see it, while others shunned me for what I held inside. CJ, I sent you a message, by the way.
Okay.
For while others shunned me for what I held inside, the power that I had, Hinata was one of the few that embraced that and stood by my side and tried to defend me. I was too blind to see that it was love. And then when pain attacked the village and had me pinned to the ground, when nobody else would stand up to who was seemingly a god to all of us, Hinata stepped in. She stepped between me and this guy who had single-handedly not destroyed, demolished what was the Leaf Village, left it as a crater bigger than the size of what you know as the Leaf Village today. She didn't care who it was. It could have been Madara himself. She seen me pinned to the ground. She stepped in. Now, granted, she wasn't able to do much. I struggled with the little bit of time that I was facing. But when I seen her get pinned to the ground after being the only one to stand up for me, I snapped. Kurama took control, and I rampaged. When I seen what happened to her, it just it broke me. It's you see someone that you thought that you were just friends with, and they stand up for you like that. The things that she said to him, she I realized then that there was love. And then, spoiler alert for anybody that hasn't seen the end of Naruto, I'm sure everybody has at this point. When during the fourth Great Ninja War, she jumped in front of me to try to protect me from the wooden stakes that the Ten Tails had shot at us. Granted, it ended up being Neji who took the blow for us. But before he died, he made it clear, if it wasn't already, that Hinata loved me. And then seeing her jump in front of him before he did showed that she, for 2 times now, was ready to die for me, if necessary, just to see my goals as a shinobi come to fruition.
That's very noble of her. I think I get it. But, oh,
This person that you think you have feelings for, if it came down to it, would you die for them?
yes.
Not a doubt in your mind.
No.
If they were dying, would you live for them?
I would do everything that I can to try and save them, but if I did end up losing, yeah, I would try to live for them.
Then I don't see why you shouldn't pursue them. Do they know of the feelings that you hold?
I don't think so, because whenever I was trying to drop hints in the best way I know how, because I don't know how to fully tackle this, they didn't seem to respond in any way.
Sometimes you have to just show them through your actions.
Right.
If you truly love them, you will do like Hinata did for me, like Sakura did for Sasuke. You will stand by their side through thick and thin, no matter what the circumstances you're faced. As long as you've got them by your side, you'll feel safe.
I understand. Um, can I ask you another question?
Ed, we've got nothing but time to kill.
That's fair. Um, how did you learn to stop rushing in, to stop acting like you alone could take on everything by yourself? I I realized that that aspect of me is what's mostly gotten me in trouble with my uncle and Suna. It's I know taking everything all alone isn't noble. It's self-destructive, and I want to outgrow it, but I don't know how. Not alone.
Um, it's not an easy thing to get over. Uh, it, I, I still do it to this day. But
Right? Because even though I was given explicit instructions not to engage, there's still a part of me that wants to just stop the threat now before it gets too large, but I know I need to behave right now and not mess anything up further than I already have, but it's eating me up inside to just sit back and not do anything. And then I know it's not healthy, but I I need an alternate medium to think through, so I don't rush in and make more mistakes like I did when I tried to make a deal with Shukaku. Not even to try and fully become his Jinchuriki, just make a deal that we I talk to the council and see about setting him free, and he can protect the sand. And I was told that that action was wrong, and then I shouldn't have done it, and I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have tried to push the red tape, but then all I can think about is the very next day, Rasa attacks, and I just keep thinking to myself, I could have tried harder.
the best way to get past that I've seen that's helped me slow down a bit. You're never gonna completely stop. You're like me in that aspect. You want to save who you can save and stop the pain before it happens. And I understand that better than anybody. But you have to learn to trust the people around you. the people around you will hold you. Uh, God, it's freaking the fuck out. No, she wasn't. She tried to make a deal with Shikaku. She understood that she could not become a tailed beast because, well, she kind of has an Otsutsuki already inside of her. When you can learn to trust the people around you, then you will know that those people want what's best for you. No matter who it is. It doesn't matter if it's me, your teacher, your teammates, your uncle, either of them. We will never try to lead you astray. If we tell you to do something or tell you not to do something, we're doing it so you don't pay the ultimate price.
I understand.
With this mission, for example, no, this conversation was 2 sessions ago, I think. Right? Wasn't it 2 sessions?
I don't know what conversation he's referencing at the moment.
You in Chicago.
I think that was like 3 sessions ago.
Yeah, it was like two or three sessions ago.
Yeah, like 2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah, because she got caught. And that's why.
Remember, she got sandcaked, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 2 sessions ago. I think that's what it was.
Because the motherfucker said, "Can I copy that?"
Yeah. Do
Whatever you want, Unc.
is he done with that, or is he
I
just
think
a more?
so.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. You talking about? I thought you were talking about God.
No, I'm not done. He can talk all he wants. I don't care. I like having him around. But no, I was asking if Naruto was done with that.
Just take this mission for example. We have no idea if let's say for argument's sake that someone does show up. Right? We don't know who it could be. It could be someone as simple as it just so happens some animals come out this way. Just a very strict schedule. It
That's
could
what I'm
be,
hoping.
but on the other hand, it could be someone powerful. Someone that could kill you in an instant.
I hope not.
That is why you were still. That's why you were told not to engage with anybody. This is supposed to be strictly reconnaissance.
Of course.
Now, me on the other hand, if it's anything too bad, I may step in, but I hold the power to hopefully take whoever it is. Where
Right.
I do not mean to disrespect your skills. You are still a kid. You are
Right.
still learning.
Right.
And unless strictly told otherwise, if I was to step in, if this is someone, unless I tell you to help, you will not help. You will sit back. And you will return to Konkoro when it is safe.
Okay.
Regardless of what happened to me.
Okay. Can you tell me honestly, do you think I'm trying to become Kazekage to prove something to them or to myself?
I think you want to be more like your father than you let on.
In some ways, yes, I do. I want to help people. I want to make this world a better place, but
I
I
feel like
also don't.
you, as a person, would see the role of Kazekage as your way of continuing his legacy, picking up where he is, or where he left off, continuing to fight for the people of the sand, fight for the smallest baby to the oldest man,
I
and
do. Yeah,
it's it is a very respectable wish. I do not fault you for that. If that's your reasoning behind becoming for wanting to become the Kazekage, I say go for it. Because at the end of the day, me as Hokage, I know the people of the village that you are the Kage of. That's your family. You will protect
yeah,
them with your life.
of course. Yeah, and yeah, I would protect everyone in the village from, like you said, from the youngest to the oldest. I, that's definitely what I want to do. I want to not only, protect them, but to help them evolve because I'm not blind to it. I know that the sand isn't necessarily the strongest village that there is, especially from the villages I've been to. So I want to help better their living in any way I can. Um, and to and yes, I do want to continue my father's legacy, but I also don't want to become trapped in his shadow and just be seen as Gara 2.0.
The
I
people of the
want them.
sand are understanding people, and they they will not see you as a Gara 2.0. They will see you as whatever kind of character you make yourself. See you. They will see your soul. They will see if you are there for the right intentions. That's how you, not as the daughter of Gara. By that standards, Gara could have been just known as the father of Rasa or the son of Rasa, but he wasn't.
That's yeah, fair point. Uh, it looks like internet. Hello, am I able to be heard?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
it
still here.
just it,
I
it
was I
showed
was
that it
I was pausing to let you talk.
yeah, well, it showed that you were still green, so I thought my internet died for a second, even though I heard nothing coming out from you.
Don't kill the internet. Duh.
No, right, yeah, no, I wasn't trying to. Oh, right, yeah, no, that's fair. He wasn't seen as just another Rasa, but even then, there was more major differences between them that I feel than are with me and him. Uh, Rasa had gold sand, and he led more almost dictatorship wise.
Okay.
But
Look at it. Let's try this from a different point of view. The leaf. Do you know all of the names of the Hokage?
yes,
So, starting down the line, you look at Hashirama, our founder, the first. He and his brother, first and second, they were two completely different people, but they still had the good of the village at heart, correct?
Yeah.
They wanted whatever would be best to make the leaf flourish. Now, granted, they had different ways about going about it, and some, I'm not going to say which was right and which was wrong, but at the end of the day, they had the same thoughts in mind. Even moving on from there, you look at Hiruzen, and you look at my father. They, once again, had the same ideals. They wanted what was best for Konoha. But they were different people. They weren't just known as, oh, it's they weren't just seen as, oh, it's the next Hokage. No, it was, people were proud of who they elected as Hokage, who the elders chose as Hokage. And that continues down the line, all the way to me. 7 Hokages deep. All of us wanted the same thing. The betterment of the leaf. And the betterment of the shinobi world. People will not see you for who your father was. Me and my dad were the best, or one of the best examples from Konoha of that. People don't know me as Naruto, son of Minato, the 4th Hokage. They know me as Naruto Uzumaki, or the 7th Hokage, or whatever you want to say. Even though at the end of the day, I even went as far as to pick up his jutsu. Took it a little further, but I still got it. We're very similar. That was my father. But people don't see me as just his son. Even now, when it's public knowledge that Minato was my father, people don't look at me as the son of. People of the Sand would be the exact same for you. They would get to know you as a leader, see you as Arashi, the whatever number Kazakage you would, not Arashi, the daughter of Gaara.
Thank you for that.
Stop worrying about people thinking that you were just going to be a carbon copy of your father. You're not. Sure, you've got his similar jutsu in the magnet release. Sure, you are his daughter. But you've also got your mother in. And that alone makes you a different person. Because from what I know of her, she was a feisty, we'll say. Seems like she was willing to fight the fights that Gaara didn't want to fight. And while that could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. I'm not going to say it's strictly good, but if you can have that fire that she had with the peace of mind that your father had, you will be an even greater Kazakage than Gaara could have ever dreamed of being.
Thank you. I definitely needed to hear that and cleared up a lot of doubts in my head. Uh, she just kind of takes a look at her karma mark and then just kind of asks out loud, do you ever hate the part of yourself that made you different? Like, how how do you make
No, that's
peace
why he
with...
tagged Toby Rama's head.
Shut up! How do you make peace with being a weapon someone else made?
you first prove that you can grow without that power that someone gave you.
That's what I've been trying to do. I've held back on ever trying to use it. The
So
only times
right in the middle of your sentence, he reaches up and puts his hand over your mouth
okay.
and motions with his hand, doing the like, you know, the one finger up, telling you to shush.
Oh shit.
Um, as as you stop talking and he's no longer talking, you can hear what sounds like rocks kind of sliding down from the entrance. He kind of nods up towards where the entrance was. It's blocked for a moment. You can't see where they're coming from, but you can see the rocks start to slide down.
Mhm.
And after a moment, the rocks stop. And Naruto looks around for a second, and quickly you see
Ah, fuck.
him appear. Naruto looks at you and does the hand sign again, just telling you to be quiet.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying shit, but that's me.
No, I know. No,
Okay,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah.
He's just reiterating
Okay, yeah.
to make sure you don't make any noise. He's looking at the ground, kicking the rocks around. You see him bend down and pick up a few rocks here and there, and move them. And while you're fixated on watching him, Naruto starts to slide around the side.
Oh no. Hey, Toby Rama, thinking that Uchiha's about to become the Hokage! Or no, wait, it'd be Shikamaru. Because he's second in command, so.
So Naruto slowly walks over.
Shit.
He stands up, and you see as his entire outfit. Let me get a picture. I want a picture of this.
No. Naruto's using fucking 6 paths. Chakra. Oh, shit.
That one looks weird. I don't like that. That'll work. Up this here. And when he stands up, you see Naruto start to glow a bright yellow color.
Ah, shit. This motherfucker went fucking 6 paths, Karama, chakra mode. Ah, fuck.
That's not 6 paths. That's just chakra. It's just KCM2. And
Doesn't he
all
have
it
the
is.
fucking, like, Tomoe shit on his collar?
It's just KCM2. Just like
Okay.
basic how he is in Boruto.
Alright.
And Naruto begins to step forward a little bit, and you see as Shisui turns, and a smile cracks across his face. And Naruto, you see some swirls happening around his hand as he boots up a Rasengan. Naruto then
I mean, we could
runs.
cliffhanger end it right here.
I love it. We're doing it.
I'm just saying, you could cliffhanger end it right there.
No, wait, that even better. Naruto runs straight at Shisui, pushing the Rasengan straight forward. As the Rasengan is about a foot away. then we will cut it.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Your God returns. Don't you dare. I want more. No, there's the question mark. It says, don't you dare. I want more?
Hello, Pearly. Welcome in.
Hello.
So I'm gonna be fair here, and I'm gonna be honest. Cliffhangers are good, though.
Oh, yeah.
Now, it is up to Michael whether we transition over to Sujin or if we just call the episode there.
We will call it there, and we will, after we conclude this next week, we will get to you.
Okay,
We will
fair
go.
enough.
We will go straight to you after we get done.
Fair enough.
I didn't necessarily.
You're transitioning at least. God wants you to at least transition to someone else. God's like, no, I haven't had my fill yet.
Alright, well, seeing how much shit I am in, I'm just gonna suppress my chakra and be like, you don't fucking see me!
That's right. You better do it.
Yeah. I am suppressing chakra. You, no.
No. God, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. We are leaving it here.
Naruto, don't you fucking die, you dumbass!
I mean, if you want to transition to me, mine should be just simple, hanging out with Gemma for a minute. But
I mean,
it's up to you
I guess
completely.
we-
I don't
We can
mind
do it.
because
Just- we
honestly,
can-
Shisui showing up to fight Naruto. Oh my god! The fact that we go from Naruto possibly dying to this.
All right. Well, because of God's message, we have to end the stream here.
Oh no!
Yeah, but Michael, he is the biggest supporter.
At the very least, I have to go in here and grab a drink real quick.
But that's fine.
Give me just a second. My throat's dry as fuck.
God damn it! I was wrong. I had two guesses. I went with the latter guess. Both guesses were wrong. Fuck. Yeah, my guess is it was either Kimimaru or Granny Chiho was the one doing it. I genuinely didn't expect Shisui being the one to do it. I don't know if CJ's even here.
I'm here.
He's still fucking up. Okay.
You're all breathtaking.
God, thank you for the 5 gifted. Take my money and keep going. You're not gonna find out what happens between Naruto and Shisui tonight.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Michael is calling that right there. Like, that's cliffhangered. Completely.
that's-
I don't think we're gonna get any more from that until next session.
Yeah,
Take
no.
my money and keep it going.
I just want to see you suffer because you're an Uchiha. I don't think I'm gonna suffer at all, actually. I get to hang out with Gemma. I'm having a great time.
Hey, Sam and Curry just got a sub.
That's fucking hilarious that Sam and Kirby just got subs.
I mean, shit.
You know,
Going off.
it works out because I did say before we ever even started playing this session, or this game, the whole campaign in general, I wanted it to be as much like an anime as possible. And leaving that there at exactly that point where the Rasengan, you don't know if it's gonna hit or if it's gonna miss, is fucking grade A anime shit / manga shit. Also, I got chocolate milk.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about all that now.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I mean, like, I see why you'd say that.
I mean, he could bare knuckle box Shiki and kill him. Come on, Naruto, kick his ass. Shit.
There's like a lot of yapping. I want to see beat him. Come on. All right. So, Monsieur Sujin.
Signor Dungeon Master.
Old Big Daddy Genma's here.
Can we not call him that? Did Genma get married to anybody?
You know, I don't know. I'm gonna Google that now though, because I'm curious. Is Genma still alive in Boruto? Yeah. He is married to Yuzuya Uzumaki. He's married to a fucking Uzumaki!
Oh shit, let's go!
Who the fuck is this?
Is it canon or is this like a fanon thing?
I don't know, I'm about to look it up. Apparently they have a son named Rin Shiranui.
Shiranui.
It's whatever
Genma's
the fuck
last
his name is.
Yeah, Genma Shiranui.
There's also a fan created character named Megami Kono, who is also referred to as his wife. Who the fuck is this? CJ.
What? It's got to be fanon.
Is this?
Let me find out.
I'm looking to see if this is a real thing.
No, it's according to the AU wiki, which is alternate universe, which is fanon.
Okay. The picture that they are using, I'm pretty sure that's just straight up your fucking mother. On this fandom website that I see.
Yeah, it's fanon. No, the skin tone's too dark.
Okay, very fucking similar.
The skin tone's too dark and the eye's the wrong color because Sujin and the hair's not red enough. It is very similar though, which is that's kind of weird that it's that similar. But no, like if you go back up to the images that I sent you, Sujin's mom has deeper red hair, almost like a candy red. That's more like an auburn red. Sujin's mom's pale as fuck, and her eyes are bright fucking blue.
Fucking Napoleon coming in, everything is canon if you believe hard enough.
That is fair.
Yeah, so you get to the arena.
But yeah, that's AU, that's fanon stuff.
I don't have a map for this. I need to find one, but I'm not gonna worry about it today. I'll have it there by the time tuning exams come around, obviously. But yeah, so you arrive at the arena. And
I would like to buy a bento box. 2 bento boxes on my way.
Okay, that's fine.
How much is it for 2?
Just take 8 off. Four Rio apiece.
Fucking bento boxes.
Oh, hello, cat. Come on, come on up. You're already halfway.
4 Rio apiece. I'll buy 5 of them for 20.
Fuck it, sure.
You said they're 4 Rio apiece.
Yeah, that's
5 times 4 is 20.
Really? Oh. Chocolate milk is gone. So, anyways, when you get to the arena, you walk in, and you see what looks like an obstacle course that has been set up. And Genma sees you, and he walks over to you.
I'll hand out a bento box to him. I brought breakfast.
I've got some already, but I do appreciate the thought.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been here pretty much ever since I left from your house earlier. I stopped and grabbed some
Okay,
food on the way.
to be fair, this happens very shortly after he leaves my house, which is the worst part. Which means, in-world, time-wise, it's not even time for Naruto to technically fight Shisui yet. We've rewound back to the morning.
What the hell?
What?
That Yusa Uzama.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Is
Yuisa
this
Uzama.
Ginma?
Jimmy?
Hold on, Ginma? Ginma's the guy that was the proctor of the tuning exams and has been forever in Naruto. He's the guy that has the Senbon toothpick thing in his mouth all the time. He was one of fucking Minato's like actual like protectors when he was the Hokage. He knows flying Raijin.
My cat just farted on me and then hopped down.
I'm using my ideals tab for notes, considering I have to spread my feet out over so many different areas because of how much shit I have to keep track of. So in my little notes, it just says Sasuke stole
that
my
weirdo
chakra
bitch.
rod.
Okay, yeah, you're cool. He's cool. Yeah, keep going. Damn, Uchiha. The fuck is that emote?
I think it's the pushing up
Shush.
glasses
Okay.
thing or something.
No, it's a shush one.
Oh.
What is Hunter typing?
Oh, ignore Hunter.
Yeah, but I grabbed some food on the way over. I appreciate it though.
Then I'll just set it aside for lunch later.
That sounds good. Anyways, yeah, so we've got 2 courses set up here. It's the first one is the one that I told you about, running without any type of jutsu enhancement. And
Okay.
the second one, you're free to use whichever you want, with one exception. There are platforms in there that you have to have both feet touch the ground on the platform in order
Okay.
to move on to the next one. Outside of that, it's free reign. Which one would you like to start with?
Do the one without the jutsu first.
Okay, so this is going to consist of a series of rolls, as I'm sure you probably figured. So
Yep,
he
I assumed.
points to the starting point on the track. You will start there. And you will follow through, dodging obstacles. If one foot touches the ground off of the obstacles, you will fail. You will either restart, or if you have run out of attempts, you will then completely fail. You have 3 fails.
Is ocular dojutsu also not allowed in this one? I only asked because, well, the Hyuga can't really turn theirs off, so I figured it would be fine. But I wanted to clarify.
The Hyugas do not benefit from having it active on this necessarily. So, this is no jutsus at all. Dojutsus included for the first one. The second one, free reign. So,
Got it.
as you can see, there are 5 main obstacles. Each one getting slightly harder as you progress. You don't have to fly through this. Take your time. As long as you get to the end, it's a success. It is not a race. It is strictly completion. And to test and make sure that it is possible to complete by someone at your level. Now, me as your sensei, I will say the last obstacle is by far the hardest one. If you can make it all the way to that one, I count it as a success for this. If you cannot complete the last one, I will not hold it against you. That last one is the one that we're really worried about you guys not being able to do properly. Now, with that being said, would you like to line up?
Yeah. Sujin takes like his like kimono style like overcoat thing that he always wears off. It's just like one of those like metal mesh shirts that they wear underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Shakes out. All right, I can do this. All right, let's go.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
They're all going to be dex or athletics and dex. So for the first one, it's just speed based. So
I would like to roll.
Give me a streak.
I was gonna say I would...
it's gonna be dependent on which obstacle it is.
Okay.
So
Because I was gonna say.
Yeah, no.
If it's dex or athletics, that means it's strength or dex. And I was gonna say if it's between the two, I'd like to go dex rather than strength.
No. Yeah, it's dependent on the obstacle. So the first one is just a dex. Just a dex check.
Save or okay, check.
Yeah.
So I just got to check real quick, make sure I don't have anything in my kit that's just an innate talent. That's not like a
you're good.
jutsu that allows me to.
Let's see. Oh God, he's out of breath already. He's been writing a lot. We'll say today was a great day filled with immense amount of hating. It was amazing. I mean, I've never hated so much in my life. I had to reach deep for that. Wow, I'm out of breath. The amount of times I've spoken and I've had to delete an entire paragraph of sentences, you cannot believe. I've had that.
Right,
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say you cannot believe the amount of the things that I have. I've been playing video games, playing Monster Hunter. So. Do you know how hard Monster Hunter is while talking and deleting paragraphs?
It's probably very difficult.
With more arms. Or with one arm.
It's a 13.
Okay. That beats it. That was exactly what I had set this one at. So
yeah, I'm not benefiting from Dormant Beast currently, so.
So the first
because I have to hit Jinchuriki level 1 to get the permanent benefits from Dormant Beast.
Yeah. So the first obstacle, it's relatively simple. You kind of take a second and look over it, and it's essentially a log that rotates. And you just you come to the conclusion, speed is key here. Just get across it as fast as you can, because if you stop, you're gonna lose your footing. So you take a second, you catch your breath, and you just bolt forward. And right at the end, you almost lose your footing, but your foot doesn't touch the ground. And you just kind of rebalance yourself up on the next platform, overlooking the next obstacle. The next obstacle will be an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the same as my dex. That's a holy shit.
So the next obstacle...
I got a 19!
The next obstacle is a series of monkey bars that aren't solid. They're kind of like on chains. So you jump up, you grab onto the first one, you give yourself a second before you catch a little momentum. You reach out, you grab the second, and then the third, and then the fourth, and you just fucking fly through this obstacle. It feels easier than the first one did. Ooh, excuse me. Third obstacle. Give me another acrobatics.
13.
Okay. So this one, it is 2 walls, side to side. There's no floor in the middle, and you run and you jump at the first wall, and you push off of it to try to quickly bounce to the second, and then bounce back before landing on the platform. And as you go to jump off on from that second wall, that second jump, your foot slips and you fall to the ground.
Can I make a dex save to try and grab the platform on the other end?
You're in the middle. It's a little bit harder to try to reach out that far.
There's no way I can make a dex save to try and get it then.
No, not on this one, just because of how far you would have to stretch with your body still going down. That's your first, getting my steps up. He goes, that's fine. You made it through the first 2 without a fail. So this one is a little bit on the harder side. Don't worry about going back to the beginning. You go straight back there onto that platform.
Got it.
So he steps back after telling you that. Cat, leave my fucking wire alone. give me another acrobatics.
Figured 19.
Okay, cool. So this time you learn from your mistakes. You kind of wipe the bottom of your shoes a little bit and make sure that there's nothing that could be blocking the way. You know, no debris that you could slip on or anything like that. And you take off. You run. You jump. First jump into the second, into the third, and with the third, it's the hardest jump. But you make it. You land on your knees, but you are on the platform. Your feet do not touch the
I land on
ground.
my knees with a 19. Damn, what is the
Yeah,
fucking
it-
DC for these things?
Oh, come here. If you want up here, just come here. Come here. Um, obstacle number 4. This is another dex check.
Just regular dexterity?
Yep.
It's another 19.
Cool. So this one is, if you've ever seen American Ninja Warrior, this is another easy one where it's like the pads on each side. They're sloped.
The tic-tac
You-
pads?
Yeah, pretty much. You run, you jump on one, you jump to the next,
Yeah.
you jump to the next.
Left, right,
Just
left, right, left, right.
Keep
They're called
keep as
tic-tac
much speed
pads.
as keep in as much speed as you can. Make it across flying colors. Now, before you start on the next one, Genma looks up. This is the one that we're worried about. So I do not expect you to make it onto this one. This one is the hardest one. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to try it.
Nothing's ever gained by chickening out.
So this one has 2 rolls.
Okay.
I need a dex check
Mm-hmm.
to start with, and then an acrobatics after the dex.
Okay, that's an 11 for my dex.
Okay, well, don't worry about rolling the acrobatics. So the way this one is it's essentially a warped wall, but it's curved up more like a half pipe.
Uh-huh.
So you kind of stop and you look at it, and what you figure out the way to do it is you're supposed to run up this wall,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a platform up behind where you would run up,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel as if you're supposed to run up this wall, and as you get to the top, jump and turn to grab onto the platform that's behind you. Your first attempt, you don't quite get enough speed. You get up
Mm-hmm.
right before where you feel like you're supposed to jump, but it's just a little bit too little bit too little speed. You just kind of slide back down. So give me another dex check for your third and final attempt.
Yeah, I'm not making it. My rolls are shit.
Yeah, I mean you did the others still.
It's
But
not
yeah,
just that.
same-
If it was a
same-
saving throw, I'd be getting a +7, but...
Yeah, no, the same thing happens. You get up to the top, and it's just a little too much speed, a little too little speed. Ginma looks up at you. He helps you up off the platform. It's still a solid showing from what as far as I'm concerned. I did specify that the last one was going to be the hardest obstacle. Do you understand how the obstacle is supposed to work, though?
So the way you explain it is it's a curved half pipe, but then there's a platform on the back of it. So like if you run up, you're supposed to jump behind you to land on it.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, then yeah, you're supposed to run up the half pipe and then leap off and land behind you.
Okay. Do you think that this is doable for someone of your skill level?
Well, I mean, I'm not the most hand-to-hand kind of person, most physical. I'm a genjutsu specialist with kind of a bit of ninjutsu specialization, but someone like Tough could probably nail this on his first try.
Okay. But as far as you're concerned, it should be doable.
It's doable. Honestly, I feel like if I had a little bit more practice at something like that, I could probably pull it off. It just shows me where I need to improve.
We might have to make a few changes when it comes to the final.
I'd say leave it like it is.
No. I mean, maybe if y'all make it to the final, have certain ways to earn an extra try at it, because I do see how this can be a challenging obstacle. But, anyways, with the next one, well, based on what you explained to me this morning, the next one is probably going to be a piece of cake. But the next one is the one where you can use your enhancements in any way possible. Any jutsu is allowed here. A little bit longer, because obviously
You're allowed to
you
use
can-
jutsu to augment,
Yeah.
amplify, and enhance yourself in any way you see fit.
Yeah, so you gotta
But
make it a
the
little bit
one
longer.
restriction being you have to touch every platform. So,
Yeah, all the platforms in between each of the obstacle.
yeah, I don't think my imitation flying Raijin would be the best technique to use here. Granted, it'd make it easy, but I'd have to throw the Senbon every time. If it was just make it to the end, no matter how, I'd just throw the Senbon to the end.
That's fair. But if you're confident in your skills, as I have told you that you needed to train with said Senbon, then maybe you could hit that throw each time. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try unless you've got other ideas.
I've got a couple different ideas. A couple different things that I want to try. Just to really test out what the versatility of this is. You said that's why I was here, right? To test it out, make sure it's doable.
Test yourself and test the track.
Alright, I'll line up at the start.
This one only has 2 chances. So you have 2 fails, because a little bit easier being able to use enhancements. So the first one I will preemptively tell you on this course.
Well, if you tell me, if you tell me what it is, then I can figure out a jutsu to get past it if I want to.
So the first setting, or the first one, it's essentially about 4 to 5 beanbags that are hanging, blocking, not completely blocking, but about 75% of your view of the next platform.
What's the distance? Oh, of course, if I'm doing this, I'm going to turn on my Sharingan, by the way.
Well, yeah. Each of these, unless I say otherwise, are going to be 15 foot between each platform.
15 foot between each platform?
Yep.
Uh,
So, like, from yours to the one that you have to touch.
Mm-hmm. So... Okay, yeah, no. I've got this. I've definitely got this. Alright, so this first one's only 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning release, lightning speed. I'm going to teleport to the second platform.
Okay. Does it say anything about stuff being in your way?
Nope. You coat your body in a film of lightning as you teleport up to your movement space to an unoccupied space that you can see. You said they're blocking my vision. I can still look under them, I'm assuming?
Well, yeah,
Since they're hanging?
It's blocking, like I said, it's blocking some of your vision.
But I can still see the platform that I'm aiming for, so I would just teleport.
Okay. Obstacle 2. It's a little awkward one. You're still about 15 foot from the platform. But this one has some turns in it. So it is a series of walls that it goes forward, to the left, up a little bit, to the right, and then forward again. With these walls, there are small ledges that are probably about 3 inches wide at each of the corners.
Okay.
That's it.
Let's see. I can double my movement speed. I can also upcast to... Hang on a minute. I'm doing math in my head. What would you say the total distance is between me and the final platform? Because you said it goes forward, left, up, right, forward. So what is the total distance that I would have to cover in all of that?
Following that path, it would probably double the distance, so we'd say about 30 foot.
Okay. Can I see the platform from where I am?
No, they are solid walls.
Okay, so they're solid walls, so I can't see the platform. I wouldn't be able to...
No.
All right. So
There is they do not the walls do not stretch to the ceiling though.
question: if my
they are
movement
up
speed is
about 15
double
foot.
what the distance is, would I have to roll anything to make it, or would I just be able to make it? Because my movement speed is 30. You said it's about 30 feet. But if I throw on body flicker, my movement speed is double that. It becomes 60. Then I could upcast it to C rank to get an extra 30 and move it up to 90.
So with these, because of the 3-inch platforms, I would probably there would be 2 rolls in there just to make sure you can keep your balance on those, and then I'd probably just say you can keep your balance if you can hit those first 2 rolls.
Okay. What would I get if I upcast to C rank for body flicker? Because then I've got 90 feet of movement with body flicker.
I could say I'd give you only having to do 1 roll at that point.
All right, so I will upcast body flicker to C rank since it's the highest I can cast it at. Yeah, so I'm gonna upcast it to C rank. How much does it cost? I didn't even look at the cost. 3. So you said we're rounding up, right?
Yep.
So. All right.
Oh my god, he has been going at it. I ain't even read all these. I'm usually 1. I fulfilled my life purpose. I officially became the greatest hater of all time. You know what? I don't care anymore. I quit playing Monster Hunter. I just started playing Marvel Rivals. I clutched. I was the ice healer. Kept forgetting her name, Luna Snow. But I was able to clutch 3 games in a row. You know how hard that was? I was in Diamond. I'm dying out here. Dude, if you play Rivals, you should fucking play with us.
Okay. So, yeah, body flicker. What is the roll that I need to make? Like, what kind of roll is it? Is it a dex save?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to use an actualization die to give myself a D4 to add to the... Well, okay. I'll roll first.
Do your roll first, yeah.
I'll roll first and make my save.
There's no...
That's a 20, never mind. I don't need to waste it. Yeah, no, never mind. So, I'm able to make it. Body flicker. I fucking flash step my way to the next platform.
So... Gotta think about how I want to do this.
He's coming up with this on the spot.
I am.
He's improving the tuning exams.
So... Daddy just shit his pants. That shit sounded wet, too. Yeah, so the next one is the widest gap out of any of them. And there is not a single thing hanging. It is an open gap that looks like it's about 75 foot.
About 75 feet?
Yep.
Cool. Well, I figure I might as well show Genma my new technique that I've been using. I haven't even written it in here. And I'll have to write down the damage for the Sinbon later. Yeah, so I'm gonna fucking throw the Sinbon.
Okay, give me a ranged attack.
Yep. That's an 8. I'm gonna use my Sharingan to re-roll that. I'm gonna use my Sharingan to re-roll that.
I know.
That's a 10. Am I able to hit the platform with a 10 throwing the Sinbon? To be fair, the range on a Sinbon, the range distance, if I'm doing a ranged attack with it, is 30 to 120. That's the average range of it.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I'd say you hit it. You do hit the side of the platform, so you gotta be ready in order to catch yourself before you hit the ground.
Yeah. I'll ready myself. I'll Uchiha awaiting stance. Fucking imitation Raijin.
Okay, when you teleport, you are teleported onto the side of it. So I need you to give me another dex save.
Alright, and then I have my actualization die ready. I'm gonna add...
Oh god,
hold on. Whoa. I have a thing. Yep. I'm going to. I guess I'm going to use my second use of this to re-roll that. That's a 13, and then I'll use an actualization to, because I have to choose to use the actualization after making the roll before knowing the result. So that's a 16.
Okay. Yeah. No. So you almost slip. One hand comes off, but the other hand holds firm on the. There's a little lip on the edge of it, and you're able to swing that other arm up and grab on and pull yourself up onto the platform. So, with the next one, it is a flat wall on one side.
Mm-hmm.
And this one stretches 100 foot.
It's 100 feet up?
100 foot straight.
Oh, so it's just a straight 100-foot distance.
Yep. One wall on the on your left side, straight to the platform.
All right, I guess let's try throwing the Sinbon again.
Okay. Give me another attack roll.
That's a 16 to throw it the full 100 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You hit it directly in the center.
And imitation flying Raijin.
Okay. Cool. So Ginma stands there. He gives you a little clap. The next one is the last of them, but it's similar to the last one on the other one, except for this time, it is a flat wall, straight in front of you, straight up in the air, about 25 foot. There is a wall behind you, suspended. It is also about 25 foot, and then up above that is one last wall. That is, once again, 25 foot, with the platform being at the top of the last wall.
Mm-hmm. So it's 75 feet.
35 is... Or 25, yeah.
Okay, and I can't... I'm guessing I can't see the top of the platform?
No, you can see the
Can
bottom,
I...
but that's
okay, so I'm about to try and combo something here. And I know you had brought something up to me previously about a jutsu that you wanted me to try and like mix into a lot of my stuff to try and master it in a sense. It was one that Shisui was known for. I'm gonna actually try and do that now. I'm going to try and use it with another jutsu, if I can.
Okay.
So what I want to do is I want to try and throw my Sinbon straight up to get the height over top of the platform. Since it's only 75 feet up, I just want to fling it.
How high up do you want to throw it?
75. Let's do 110 feet.
Okay.
And I want to, like, basically after throwing it, I want to flying Raijin imitation to it and then body flicker down to the platform.
Okay.
Because he said this is the obstacle, so I don't have to hit each individual like wall platform. I just have to hit that final platform.
No, yeah, no.
So my plan is to flying Raijin up and then body flicker down to it.
Okay. Don't worry about doing the attack roll for the Sinbon, because you're just throwing it up in the air. Before you do the body flicker, I do need you to give me one dexterity save, and when I explain what happens, you will understand why.
You're fine. I'm gonna use my last one. 27. Okay. That's a nat from a nat 1 to a nat 20.
Man, it's a good thing this is the last obstacle.
Ooh.
So okay, so you look up, you throw the Sinbon straight up. It goes 100 foot in the air. You said 110 or 100?
I throw it 120.
120.
No, 100. I throw it 110. Sorry, yeah, 110.
110 foot straight up. Welcome back, Hunter. I'm assuming that was Hunter.
Yeah,
you throw it straight up. When it gets to the top, you threw it a little bit further than 110, so the point would be down. The second that the point is down and the flatter side would be sitting straight up, you do your imitation flying.
They're double pointed. There is no pointed in and flattened.
Um. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Oh well.
but I
Anyways,
get what you're trying to say. It goes up
Yeah.
and then it needles down and dives.
yeah. When it starts its decline, you do your imitation flying Raijin, and it puts you on top of the needle, and you use the little bitty point on the needle to get your grip in order to use it as a platform. There's air quotes around that. I know you can't see my hands.
Yeah.
To then push off with your body flicker, to then get right to the point.
And then I'll call my Sinbon to my hand as I land in like the hero pose. I've got like
Fucking extra
I've got
motherfucker.
one foot down, one knee down, one hand down, and then the other hand behind me, just like holding my Sinbon.
Hey, Deadpool says that's overrated. Or no, it was
This isn't
fucking-
Deadpool. This is Ginma, and I've used my Sinbon 3 times in this. He should be proud of me using my Sinbon.
Alright, yeah, you're done. Get him he gives you a little clap. Very well, very well. I mean, obviously everybody doesn't have the teleportation technique, but
I mean,
you were able to complete it, so I'm sure some others can.
I'm pretty sure they can. I mean, if we're allowed to use jutsu, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of more varied jutsu out there that they're going to be able to use.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's endless amounts of jutsu, and there's always the chance that people could create jutsu. I mean, even at a young age. I mean, look at Kakashi. Now, granted, Kakashi was a genius, but he was very young and created Chidori.
I mean, I did make an imitation flying Raijin.
So I mean, there's other people can definitely have something.
If I'm lucky, somebody will just summon an entire wave of water and I can ride it all the way from one platform to another.
But he waves at you. You can come on down now. Well,
yeah, I'll throw the Sinbon, I'll drop the Sinbon down and then flying Raijin to it.
He walks over, grabs the bento box that you had offered him originally. Very well done. Very well done. Glad to see at least the jutsu side that you've got that down, and you did very well on the other side. I know that last one.
I'm gonna get that wall on the exam day.
No, I believe you. I do believe you. I just gotta see it, and see it in action.
One way or another, I'll get that wall when the exam day comes. Even if I have to break myself to do it.
I believe you, Sujin. I believe that you've got it. You were close. You've just got to get the speed.
So, is it unfair that I get to try all of the tests before everyone else? Doesn't that kind of give me an unfair advantage?
Well, no, because these aren't going to be the final versions of them. These are just some tests for different things that we were thinking about messing with.
And is the final test the same as every year? Bracketed fights between each other?
As always.
If I can make a suggestion, don't let Arashi and Kageyuki fight each other.
I'm sure they will keep that in mind.
It didn't go well the last time.
I'm sure they'll keep it in mind, but it is completely random on how it's chosen.
Right. Just, adding in the I nearly died bit is, well, yeah. It's strange that the one with the tailed beast inside of him is actually a lot more tame than the two people with sentient aliens with goals in mind. Bento box prices are back down to 4 per.
Yeah, I seen that. Like I said, I picked me up one on the way in this morning. That's Oh my god. Just shit my pants. Yeah, like I said, I picked one up this morning on the way in. It's not great living off of them for as much as I do, but man, there's so many different flavors.
They taste so good. I mean, I know it's high salt content. It's probably terrible for my arteries. But I'm young. I can handle it. Sujin dies of a heart attack.
Yeah, give me a constitution check. No. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Well, if the arteries are what you're worried about, I guess I should be worried about that too, considering I'm a lot older than you are, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They're good, they're cheap. Can't argue with good and cheap.
I think I've only had one actually expensive meal. No, 2 expensive meals since I got to Konoha. Kerr and I paid for one of them, and I ate light because I didn't want to be a burden. My uncle paid for the other. I ordered a bunch of food to take home.
He can afford it.
He can afford it. He's
I
the
can-
second
I can
highest
see-
ranking government official in all of Konoha. He can afford it.
Yeah, second, third, one of the two. You gotta count Shikamaru in there as well.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't see how he wasn't the Hokage. Like, he is technically smarter than the other two.
I mean, while you're not wrong on that, let's be honest here. They probably went up to him and said, "Shikamaru, we'd like for you to be our 7th Hokage." And he probably looked him dead in the face and said, "Man, what a drag."
I mean, yeah,
And they
he
just,
is lazy.
And they just knew right then it wasn't gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, he is lazy.
But as happens with the Nora, his dad before him, and I'm sure his dad's dad before that, they always end up being an advisor to the Hokage at the very least. I mean, it's kind of funny that genius just runs in that family. I'm sure his son Shikadai, once he's older and Shikamaru is no longer the aide, he'll probably take over for him too.
They say excellence consists of beating the enemy without fighting. Well, it doesn't get much less fighting than just sitting around all day.
It's fucking God. Yeah. Oh. I mean, when you've got a mind like that, you can sit around and do whatever you want. You'll think of a solution.
I'm gonna practice more with my Senbon. I've finished my bento box.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I appreciate you coming out here, letting me see where you were, and then testing out the track.
Well, you know where I live, so if you need me, I'll probably be around that area. Also, nice flex this morning by just, flying Raigening away.
I forgot all about that. Yeah. Had to show you, especially after you were talking about your makeshift flying Raijin, I had to show you the real thing.
I was just kind of proud of myself that I figured a way to imitate it. It also requires a lot less chakra to imitate it the way that I'm doing it. Like, flying Raijin costing a lot of chakra. This doesn't cost much at all, so for short distances, it's honestly preferable.
But it's the long distances that really make the difference.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, there's still marks that I have access to that Lord Forth placed. We had mutual... Damn. That we had mutual marks for him and the other members of our squad. And I still have access to them, and some of which are from all the way back during the Third Great War.
That's a lot of marks.
There's I couldn't begin to tell you how many marks are still active to this day. I could go to the sand, the stone, the cloud. It doesn't matter. There is a mark in every village, all of the 5 main villages except for the mist.
I can get one in the mist.
No, yeah, no, and I could too. There's just no reason for me to go there at the moment. So
Oh, one last thing before I head home. I got a chakra rod that I had pulled out of a guy's leg at the hospital. That's not the point. The point is, I talked to my uncle about turning it into sin bonds, and hopefully they can be done in time for the tuning exams, because it seemed like it restricted the guy's flow of chakra to where he couldn't use jutsu to remove it. So if those are done in time, they should be really helpful and really useful. Especially just in case Shinohana decides to try and do what happened during Lord Seventh's tuning exams and kidnap people. Or if Arashi and Kageyuki fly off the handle at each other. Either way, if they can get them done in time, restricting chakra by hitting chakra nodes should be very helpful and useful. Well, have a good rest of your day setting up the rest of the tuning exams, Sensei Genma.
once again, I appreciate you coming and checking on the checking the tracks for me.
Anytime you need me to.
So, with that, we will really call the session. Unless there's something else you.
I'd like to
you
roll
wanna
to practice
do.
with my Sinbon one more time, because I didn't get to do the initial roll and I didn't get to do this roll, and these are the
Yeah,
last 2
go.
rolls I need to get expertise.
Go ahead.
All right. So you said it was a ranged attack.
We'll
roll.
do one today, and then one at the beginning of next session.
It's a 22.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. One more, and I have expertise, so I get to add double my proficiency. Which means that motherfucker will be a plus 10 to hit.
Well, God, you got what you wanted. We continued on another hour.
I'm assuming I didn't. Would you count what I did today as strenuous activity? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then that means I don't get a full rest. I can't mark a second fucking Sinbon.
Fuck, man. Naruto's gonna fucking die. Unless that's a fucking shadow clone, Naruto's fucking dead.
I plan to mark the Ronin blade as well, the katana that I have. That way, if they ever get disarmed of it, I can just call it back to me.
Yeah.
That's one of the sickest abilities about the mark, especially with it being permanent, is being able to go no and calling it back to me. That is the best part of it. It can't be taken from me. My Sinbon is permanently mine. Don't touch my fucking Sinbon. Genma gave this to me.
Shit.
Come from old Big Daddy Gemma.
It came from Genma. All right,
It's going to change Arashi watching Naruto die right in front of her.
No, before you
recover.
rate it
I'm
out,
not gonna
or,
recover.
yeah.
I'm not gonna recover.
Before you rate it out or in the stream, God, we appreciate all the gifted subs and everything. Obviously, had fun listening to you trash talk the Uchiha as always. I don't know if Empoleon's still here, but hope you also had fun. Anybody else that is here as well.
I enjoyed showing Sensei Genma my imitation flying Raijin. That's still single-handedly one of the coolest
Great
things I've figured
session.
out.
Tough headed. Hey, Empoleon is still here.
There
It's a great
are
session. Tough had a great time, even though
three
it was
situations.
really fun. I'm getting.
There are 3 scenarios I see this playing out as.
Naruto dies.
Yeah, Naruto dies.
Arashi
Naruto's a
dies.
shadow. That's ideally not the situation, but because I'm not doing anything, I'm staying fucking put.
Till one time he's gonna listen,
Yeah.
or she's gonna listen.
But either Naruto dies, either this Naruto is a shadow clone, or and this is what I think is unlikely, but I guess it could happen. Chisui's a little bitch and uses the Rinnegan to teleport away.
I see Shisui beating the shit out of Naruto and it being a shadow clone, or Shisui beating the shit out of Naruto and then deciding to flash step the fuck out of there for some reason because somebody's gonna come up and Deus Ex Machina it.
I mean, I think it's one of the first two. I don't think the third one's
I've
gonna
eaten good
happen.
food, rice and chicken. I've had some good drink. Gotta say,
Either
when
it's
I
a
have
shadow
some
clone of
spicy food,
Naruto,
relax. I play video games.
which I don't think is.
Shit,
Which I
I've
don't.
laughed so hard. It's been great. I've not gotten to do that in years. I'm glad that you've had a good time, God. And
Either
Empoleon, I'm glad that. I'm hoping you also had a good time. Sorry,
I'm
your
glad that
laptop died in the
everybody
middle of it.
here watching has had a good time or has at least been thoroughly enough entertained that they've stayed.
I'm glad that, in my opinion, that was one of the better sessions we've had in a while.
Oh yeah. But yeah, either this Naruto's a shadow clone or Naruto's gonna fucking die.
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. Alright, we're rating.
Yeah, you are. I kind